Hello. Hello, hello. How we doing, chat? Everybody awake, everybody here, everybody ready for the show, everybody ready for the video games. Everybody want to chill out and look at our boy, Doug Bumbleweed, and be ready to adventure in the realm of Faerun. I believe it's pronounced. What up, Shadow Queen? What up, Frank? What up, Samwise? Tara? Yo, Neo Sailor Mars? Yo, Negima? Yo, Shinichi Kid? Yo, Ziopo? Yo, NM? Resisting the Dark Urge is a toughie. Oh, well, you found the toughest around. Don't you worry. Ziopo, you just got this game 2 days ago? It's a good one. Be careful, though. It'll eat up your time real fast if you get into it. Go Block, you forgot his name was Bumbleweed. How could you forget? You gotta know. You gotta remember. You gotta remember Doug Bumbleweed. Okay, so been kind of messing with this game on my own time, off stream a little bit, and I'm thinking I think what we're gonna try to do. So okay, so quick rundown for if you're just joining, if you didn't see the last stream of this. We're playing as Doug Bumbleweed. He was born with this dark urge, this desire for blood and violence. Thank you, Zagordo, for the bits. Finally beat the final boss of Erdtree DLC. Had to call on another human player to do it. Hey, man, no shame. That boss is a mother effer. He's a freaking jerk, that guy. Also, boom, hello, hi. I'm also on camera now. But okay, so we got Doug Bumbleweed. He's a hobbit. He was born with this innate urge to murder and kill. And he went to the monastery. He became a religious man in an effort to expunge his soul of the darkness. Thus, he became a monk. And so that's kind of our role play we're going with. That he, just has this innate need for blood and murder, but he really doesn't want to. He knows it's wrong. He grew up in essentially the Shire, whatever D&D's equivalent of. Sorry, forgot my mouse was plugged in and it was being annoying to move around, but it's a battery mouse and it was dying. But yeah, so he grew up in a simple farming, weed smoking, food eating, farm to table community, and realized that he had an evil in his soul that needed to get out. And so went and studied the ways of the Shadow Fist to, emphasize his natural halfling sneak abilities. And then got abducted by a mind flayer ship and got a freaking worm put in his head. Now he's a gosh darn controller from Animorphs. He's got a slug pilot in his brain, and those dark urges are still there. So it's just sheesh. Tough day for good old Doug Bumbleweed. He just wants to chill, man. He just wants to hang out. But I was thinking about the rest of the party, and so he's gonna be the monk. We've already decided that, probably going to try and set him up with Shadowheart. She's kind of going through some similar stuff in kind of a weird way. We'll get there eventually. So, she's used to maybe denying her darker self. So she seems like a good companion. And we found out that, or at least I found out, that Minthara is now recruitable in a not evil run. And so I kind of want to see how that works. So if we can recruit Minthara, she'll probably end up taking Will's place, I think, because I kind of want to keep Lae'zel. I know we were talking about maybe bringing in Halsin as our third, but I think I kind of want to keep Lae'zel because I've been, just messing with this game this week, and dumb thought occurred to me: is Lae'zel just Peridot from Steven Universe, basically, where she's like an alien who's like, I don't like your world, but I kind of want to stay here by the end of it, kind of thing. Because I realized I think I have a character type I like, and I think I want to call it the proud fish out of water, kind of like Vegeta, kind of like Peridot, just the I am in your place, I think I'm better than it, but you're my friends and I'm gonna stay for you type thing. Because you know it's like Vegeta, as much as he has become an earthling essentially now that he's lived here for however many years, he's still, you know, in the back of his head, no matter what he is doing, no matter what suburban dad Vegeta is doing, there's a layer of his mind that goes, these puny earthlings, this is all their life is. And I feel like Lae'zel is kind of brings that energy to everything. Like she kind of shows up everywhere and is just like, ugh. And on my planet, we're freaking killer warrior types, and this stuff is so boring. And you know, you've got Peridot, who basically looked at everything and was like, "What's music? It doesn't serve a purpose. It doesn't build a thing or conquer an enemy. Why do you sing? Why'd you put effort into this?" So you know, so I think I've learned that that's just a character type that I really like. So I kind of want to keep Lae'zel around. So I think she's going to be like I'm going to be the sneaky, but still kind of muscle. I think Lae'zel is going to be like our pure muscle. And then I think we're going to make Shadowheart our caster. I think she's going to be, I think we might take a couple levels of wizard and make her like caster. Like caster cleric. Like she'll heal, but also be able to deal out big magic damage. And will eventually get probably replaced with Minthara, who I think I'm going to do like paladin warlock type stuff. So maybe also a secondary healer / kind of caster. Because I've kind of got rogue role with my Shadow Monk business. So sorry, Astarion, I don't think you're going to really have a place in this party makeup. We might swap to you when there's plot relevant things for you to take part in. But we're also a Dark Urge, and maybe somewhere along the way we'll be like, you know, we gotta do something evil, and maybe that something evil is kick out a party member. But anyways, enough of me rambling, just trying to get my sea legs while people come in. Let's remember what we were doing. I don't even remember. I know I didn't get very far, but I don't remember what the last thing I did was. I love that he comes out crouching. Let's move it.
Can't slow down.
Have we... We've been to the Druid encampment. Did we let... Have we talked to Kaga or done any of that yet? Do we actually know our Howson mission? Rescue Druid Howson. Yeah, like I don't know if we've seen Nettie and stuff yet.
To cleanse myself. They pursued the notion of it. Perhaps they were trying to free you. A vain notion. I am one of them. And will
Frank, we didn't have Alfira at our party. She never showed up. I think because I met her before resting, I think she was spared. Yo, Vampiro, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, wait.
wits and blades always sharp.
Sharp as ever.
You? No one knows it, huh?
At least things have stayed interesting.
We need to get
If not
someone with
over,
whatever it is, Wind Strider or whatever, the thing that buffs your movement speed. You guys like just always stand at attention here, huh? Oop. Don't want to mess with your ritual. Excuse me. Just passing by.
Let's see.
Okay. I don't remember how... Did we kill the little girl? I don't remember how we resolved that. Okay, I think we did kill Nettie. Yeah, we did. We did. Okay. All right. Just wanted to make sure. I maybe started another playthrough during this week, and I'm getting mixed up what I did in that
I
versus
should speak up.
what I did on this the last time we played.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Monster? Too kind. A demon, more like.
Will's not gonna like us. There we go. Yeah, this. Hey, you know what? This is a good way to kind of be diplomatic about it.
You speak in paradox. I care not for steel, but I know if it bends, it breaks. I will not allow this grove to be broken. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Must
The
be powerful
rite
magic.
of thorns.
Oh wait, what
It
was
is the
my?
tree
I had a
father's
voice for
gift
him.
that
What was I
none
talking
come to
like?
harm.
What's
When we speak the
what did
final
what did
prayer,
kindly old Doug
great vine will
Doug
sprout forth.
Bumbleweed speak
the
like?
grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves.
Yo, what up, Coop?
Sanctuary. None of this can happen while outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out.
Oh, I came on Zevlor. I know I had a goofy voice for him the last time I was playing, and I don't remember what it was. I came on Zevlor's behalf. His people could perish if you force them out.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle.
This isn't an
debate.
evil campaign, Coop. We're trying
metal of
to
a skilled sword
resist, but we're going to have all
I
of
want
the
you to
urges
provide your
present
services to
as we
Zevlor.
try to turn them down. Because
Offer to
I'm
guide the
curious what the plot line is
Outlanders
with
out of the
if you
grove.
resist your dark
I'm
urges
sure they'll
instead of
reward
running
you
with them,
well.
but you still
They're
have
to
them.
be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Then it seems I'd best speak
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot
Why can't we
cleansed,
bang Kaga?
and the grove
Because she's a
forever
freaking evil
shrouded.
druid. She only gets rizzed by the spirit of the forest. Sorry. Little did you know, druids reproduce asexually. They reproduce with. She's a spore druid, so she kind of spreads her spores. She does not need a mate. Did we do the? Let me just scroll the map down here. It looks like we fought the harpies. Okay. It's been a few weeks trying to remember what stuff we've done and what we haven't. Oh, Arabella did live. I thought we let her die. My mistake.
You ever scare me like that again, and
Whoo!
feed you to a
Dark urge avoided there.
I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
I hope we'll meet again under better circumstances. Saved your daughter. Got any more thanks for me? Could have ended badly. Keep her in line from now on. No more light finger. Wait, hold on. I want to see. Do we have is the Twitch extension on? Are you guys able to vote? I don't remember if that's a thing. I'm just gonna leave this on just to see, just as a test. Exactly. Ethel, you get the idea of what this playthrough is going to be. Cool. All right, people can vote. We saved a kid that gives us +1 karma. We can do a little murder as a treat. Yeah, like, occasionally these Dark Urge prompts are going to pop up, and we're going to pick the ones that feel like, you know, you could find a way to justify this. All right, cool. All right, this isn't a very
Likewise.
important choice. I just wanted to see
Arabella?
if you guys could vote.
Thank you.
I'll save votes for moments where I think it's going to be like a big, like maybe Dark Urge moments will let you guys vote and you get to decide how evil we are.
I was trying.
What's this one do? Dancing Lights. That's one of those cantrips I never use. Not sure if it's like actually good. But I'm gonna be a ninja going in the darkness. I've literally got darkness and dark vision and hidiness. Zevlor's down here. We saved her and let her out, or watched her die. There's a blood splat there, so we probably watched her die. And, okay, I do remember we haven't done this yet, but I did say we were going to help Will kill Karlach. That was a call we made, because that's just a plot thing that I want to see how it resolves, because I've never seen that side of the story. Like, can I play with a Will who doesn't have horns? I kind of assumed that's just what you had to do. So yeah, sorry all the Karlach fans. She will be dying this run. And yeah, we did already bite Gale's hand, so I think he's dead too.
So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Leaving the grove is the best option. I can help.
It's good of you to offer.
I don't remember being this like
nasally.
I don't like this voice. I'll think of a different one as we play.
Safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities,
dude, if Gale shows up in Act 3 with a hook for a hand, I would love that.
There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. The Blade of Frontiers has done what he can to help us prepare for the journey, and we are grateful. But it'll be a short journey if the goblins still own the roads.
By the Triad, there is only one correct answer. Refuse him, and we sentence these people
We'll just
to
stay
die.
right behind this. Just if you could just put your face right there. Perfect, perfect. And action.
Everyone in this camp depends on it.
We want to be we want to be a good man. We're a brave halfling ninja.
No, sir.
Who understood his limitations and was like, "Hey, you know what? I struggle hand to hand, so I will focus that. I will make my weakness my strength. I will be a little man who can punch." And we're also not doing strength monk. We're not doing the tavern brawler strat that I've heard about that just makes it seem like you can be too strong, and it just seems like overpowered. Though I do think at some point I want to build a tavern build druid, a tavern brawler druid, because that apparently carries over into wild shape, and that sounds insane. Like, that sounds hilarious.
Nozell, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully
Chaps like
1,000
these
times
poke the
over.
sail across the Sword Coast. Goblins, of course.
We went through here already, didn't we? Yeah, no harm checking. Yeah, this map looks filled out. Yeah, and there's blood down there. We done did this. We done diddly did this.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you. If it's
And
all
I haven't really made up my mind on how we're gonna do vis-a-vis tadpole powers. If we're gonna be resisting those, or if we're gonna be giving in to our worm brain.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer. A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Alright. This is an Illithid Wisdom option. I give you guys the ability to make us a squid head if you want. There should be a little like pop-up thing you can do if you're watching on Twitch that'll pull up a window and you can cast a vote on these dialogue options. I don't know what kind of delay we're working with, so I don't know how much time to give people. So I'm not going to be doing this for like every option. I'm just going to be doing it with ones that I think are going to have actual repercussions. All right. We've got to vote for medicine. And no illithid, so you guys are resisting the call of the squid right now.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything
I don't think you have to be subbed to do it.
I'm
I think
watching
anyone should be able to do it.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He is a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
I'm dying.
Edwin!
Bleh.
Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
True soul?
Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
Please. Any supposed new god would have an uphill battle.
Shadowheart not taken to it. You're mistaken. I am no true soul.
What?
What are you doing? Your sword, brother, now!
Well, all right. Thought this was just a simple misunderstanding, but, should you wish to do battle? How about thee? Wow. Nice crit.
Concentrate. Moving.
You know what? Let's just make sure she's not getting back up. Ah! Who walks around just carrying a vial of acid? What? I feel like using action surge on this fight. Why do you have to get up there to do it? Reuniting. Oh, okay, reuniting because I killed them. Now I get it. Took me a second. I was like, what? Who am I reuniting?
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to
Look, we
you.
saved a little
Most
girl,
corpses feel like toys
and then we got attacked by,
played
you know,
with,
that was
discarded
self-defense.
when
It's
you
justifiable. This wasn't murder. Now this,
Body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse.
this is
desperate
definitely
to
a
be
good
free.
guy pose.
Why
Good
let its
guys
host's memories go
do
to
that.
waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
All right, here we go. Here we go. These are the kind of choices I leave to you guys. Let me look at my clock here. I'm gonna give this 2 whole minutes. That should give just about everybody a chance. You can vote on Twitch. Apparently it does not work on mobile. Gotta be browser or something. But this is definitely you know, a good guy's dilemma here. Like, you know, we can't let this power go to waste, can we? But also, it is a mind flayer parasite. Maybe you know, maybe our thoughts are not our own. Dark urge is one thing manipulating me, but something from the outside, hell no. I wish I could, like, look over at the other characters in my party and see how they're faring with this. What are they thinking right now? Yeah, it's literally on the inside of my head. It's not manipulating me from the outside. All right. Feel like I haven't seen the votes change for a little bit, so I think we're locked in. We're resisting.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
Oh, heavens! Oh, I don't know what came over me. Oh. Oh, me, oh my. Doug Bumbleweed, what have you gotten yourself into now, Bumbleweed? Oh, there it goes! Nope. I hope that thing doesn't find anybody else. Did you see that, Lazel?
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers.
No.
Shalak. Roughly
You don't care about
translated,
what just happened. You're still
idealist
thinking about
do-gooder,
Will.
Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
He's right here, Lazel. Don't talk about him like he's not in the room. Also, I have no response for that. Hey, are you sure a crash is our only path to a cure?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total.
See, she just loves being like, being an alien is the coolest. We got these cool space libraries. You just don't understand it. That kind of wisdom is very valuable.
Countless scholars roam
Oh
the
no!
astral
Our
sea
girlfriend!
beyond, observing the ways of our lessers.
Shoot, that's right. She's a
exploring
racist. She's not gonna
planes
like
so
me thinking
distant,
Lazel's
order
cool.
turns to chaos and cold fire's rage.
But don't worry, I'm in a relationship
plains are
type where I'm like, I can
ever-quaking,
fix her.
and their
I can make
peoples
the goth
ever-shifting.
racist girl less
The
racist
Githyanki possess an
and less
eternity
goth,
of knowledge.
unfortunately.
Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Well, that's neat. Anyway, back to the topic at hand. These 3 dead bodies. We gonna do anything about this? Oh, but he's got some delicious camp supplies. We'll send it to camp. Yippee! In the heft of a broken spear.
Walk in death.
Good guy. We're the good guy. We're the good guy. I swear.
Don't mind if I do.
A little wisp weed. Makes for a fine tea, it does. I could do a real bad accent. That could be my Doug voice.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Hey, look at that, an eviscerated goblin. I'm sure it's safe up ahead.
Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Whoever's up ahead doesn't like goblins, just like us. They must be friendly. Ooh.
Time to get
I think we can take it. But I will go ahead and just bumble into this. Wait. Do I have any talk to animals? Talk to animals. Uh-oh. All right. We don't. So we're just going in.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see
Oh,
it.
Sigordo. Thank you for the bit. Shadowheart just can't admit she wants to bang Lae'zel. She represses these feelings and lashes out. It's a good theory. Oh. Oh. Oh, I should have taken guidance. Didn't need it, though. We're fine.
The owlbear's one good eye flicks away for a moment. You follow its glance and see
Baby!
an owlbear cub.
I love babies, says Doug.
A screech erupts from the owlbear's throat.
Uh-oh. All right. Now look. Self-defense. Not enough movement. We're right there. Okay. What? What? My little legs. We can't reach. Are you serious? All right, fine. We'll take away my, take away my bonus action just to move the extra half an inch. Because we need that prone.
I will ascend.
Run in, gang! I got her on the ropes!
Make way.
That was awesome.
It was awesome, thank you! Thank you, Squidstar, for the 30 months. Thank you very much. How you doing? Oh, I should have dashed and then action surged. We'll save the action surge when we're actually on top of it.
On the victor's path. 2 steps at a time.
Nice! And hey, you know what? While we're at it, what saves would I want this thing to be failing at? Wait, what's your command? What kind of save is that? It's a wisdom save, all baby.
Dauntless.
Then guess whose wisdom is getting hexed? A you.
What should I do?
What should you do? You're gonna keep it there. Yeah. Yo, what up, Ryden? Thank you for the raid. Ah! I'm going to give you a little bop now. Wah! And then a bit of the hoo-ha-hoo. Yeah.
I will ascend.
Oh, geesh. Little fella. How heavy are you? I need you to get out of the fight for just a second. Oh, come on.
This is my time.
Need to stay focused.
Come on, come on, come on. Do it again. Just lock it down, Shadowheart. Don't let it fight back. Yes! Command is so good. I did not know what this spell did for a long time, and now that I do, I don't know how to live without it.
The cub looks from you to his dead mother. A single strike will end his suffering.
We're the good guys. We're the good guys. And see, because we're the good guys, we will let this creature live.
It hurts.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
You see, it's the circle. It's the circle of life. We just needed this spear piece to make a spear I won't use. But now we have it. And, you know, looks like it might be better than Shadowheart's current spear.
At the ready.
Feels good to do good, you know? Be a hero, just walking around.
Always room for more. An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Just, you know, setting things right.
Seluna statue. It is stinking clean. Hardly a place of honor. There's
Oh,
magic
here was that
play.
potion of animal speaking we could have used to have maybe
Spell
done that a
keeping
little
his
bit more
chest
diplomatically. The solution to this puzzle is so awkward. Like, I don't think I ever would have figured it out without looking it up.
What's that? A prayer sheet with the same symbol as the one on the chest. Hello.
Yo, thanks, Tabs. Time flies when you're having a good time. Hell yeah, it does. Yeah, you need to take that paper. You need to read it again by the chest.
Prayers are on.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible.
Uh-oh. But why?
This rubbish is an offering to Seluna. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed.
Has she told us about her
Do
Shar
not
worship
trifle
yet?
with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
Yeah. Why do you care so much? Oh, she won't guidance me against herself. Ooh. We're full of inspiration. If we're full on inspiration, I'll try it. There we go.
I should have stayed quiet. You want the truth? Fine. I worship Shar, mistress of the night, Seluna's twin and foe. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
A Shah worshipper. Not my usual quarry, nor my usual ally.
I don't care who you worship. We've got bigger problems.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
In the future, I expect you to be honest. Let's leave it at that for now.
Gladly.
Anyway, what was in here? Nothing but trash! Describes the initiation rites observed by some who worship the moon goddess Saloon. When a youngster came of age, they would be left to fend for themselves deep in the wilds. There, they would show their skills of navigation and self-reliance, as well as their determination to return to the Moon Maiden's silvery glow. Once they found their way back to their people, their faith and standing as a follower of Saloon would be beyond any doubt.
Saloonite coming of age rites. Barbaric nonsense.
This all seems like stuff we could sell. What the? Why do I have to sleight of hand this? What? Oh, wait, did we never tell Shadowheart we were going to take this stuff? Like that? Huh. Well, whatever. Look, I know you all think I'm a monster for killing that owlbear, but do you understand how many people owlbears eat a year?
When they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster.
I've faced countless perils, conquered them all.
I don't think we're supposed to have that audio cue yet, young
I've
lady.
always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always.
Will's not becoming a monster.
What's hiding here?
I see a good little boy who needs some talking to. What's going on over here?
What's up for discussion?
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What happened here?
I told you to go.
Help me look at his collar. Oh, God. Oh, God. Wait.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
You're Scratch, aren't you? Come here. It's all right.
You know my name. Interesting.
Look at him wag his
Predator
tail.
wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured.
Oh, Shadowheart was talking about him turning into a mind flayer. You know what? Fair enough. Didn't think about that. I don't think he's going to wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
What happened to your
We were
friend?
attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
You can travel with me if you like.
No, I won't leave him.
If he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. I have a camp.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Dog lovers in the party rejoice. All right. We've saved, over its lifetime, perhaps hundreds of human lives by killing that owlbear. But we also traded it and let its baby live so we wouldn't be the murderers of infants. Wait, hold on. I've got another idea. We're going to double down on our Karlach play. We're going to talk to the Tyrans first.
Might be nearby. Careful.
Hello.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
What happened to you?
The Lord of Justice sent us after a devil haunting this area. We squared off against her. We lost. Talk to Anders if you want the details. I don't have it in me to recount the horror.
A devil wandering this area sounds dangerous and like something a good guy should stand up and stop. How many did you lose?
2. Both stalwarts of Tyr, sworn to uphold justice.
Wow. So 2 good, upstanding paladins killed by a devil. I've heard enough. Case closed. I remembered you having better stuff. No, well. I'll take your arrows, I guess.
In Tyr's name.
Cut it out. It's worse than gnolls out there. Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to.
Who or what attacked you?
The devil. The most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice.
People do not like Anders.
Straight out of the 9 hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling.
One horn? Then you mean Karlach, Archdevil's bootlicker.
You know her, which means you know what the fiend is capable of. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy.
This sounds like one evil devil.
To survive our encounter with her.
Thank goodness. Let me help. I can hunt down this monster.
She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here. She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not. This is the sword of justice.
Well
Blessed
done.
by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath. It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid.
Very well. I'll bring you her head.
Just God guide you.
Oh boy. Finally, a justifiable killing. Let's go. This isn't a dark urge. This is my desire for justice speaking. We have to chop her head off now. Because it's what the good guys will do. Oh, but first we're going to pick a little bit of mare grass. Thank you, Squid Star. It will be blood for the blood god.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Diaboli!
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good.
Matt, we haven't shadow class or we haven't multi-classed yet, but I think we will take a couple levels in Rogue before we're done. We're gonna be a shadow monk thief. You're the devil we've been hunting, Karlach, right? These are no natural flames. Prepare to fight. How much of a chance do I want to give her?
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat.
She's casting her evil magic on me!
As the hills, then you're lost in visions.
Giving me devilish visions!
Tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation.
I love how
You just hear me out.
the halfling monk perfectly places the staff to almost always block people's faces in cutscenes.
Dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you.
Yeah, Sigordo, I think we can get away with a lawful evil maybe in this.
Agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
Whoa, that was a weird
You saw the truth.
head bob.
I never wanted to
Don't
serve
believe her
Zara.
lies.
I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
The paladins of Tyr sent me for your head, and I means to take it.
It's done, Karlach. By my living soul, you will forever burn.
You know, I could have used a friend. Pity that won't be you.
Don't believe her lies, Will. We'll face her together, this fiend. Now, Will, blast her! Blast her with your energy! Actually, hex her first! Hex her strength first! No! Will, this was your moment, your shining moment, and you blew it! Also, Shadowheart's not even here. Where are you? Shadowheart, what the hell? Shadowheart, we gotta fight! Wake up! Catch up with the class! What are you doing? You didn't even see the paladins! You don't even know what's going on! Whoops, whoops! I'm here, everybody! Hello! Shadowheart reporting for duty. No, not the face! Not my beautiful face! It's getting a little crowded over there. Why don't you just do range support?
Can't afford to let up. On I go.
Make this devil kneel! Will, you're the one who chased her all across Avernus. You can have the honors. Okay, she looks like a feisty one. Hold on. Look, sometimes she's like an old TV set. Sometimes she just needs a good whack.
Faint, acrid smell clings to the corpse, like the memory of a storm.
Why they're all just standing here staring at that.
The head comes free with a sickening crunch.
Oh, that's right. The head of the devil. We're the good guys.
The devil is fallen. Hells, I should be celebrating, making toasts,
Boy, my
roaring in victory.
short character really was not
But
planned for
I
some of
can't
these
get the
camera angles, huh?
Tadpole's visions out of my mind. Tell me we were right to strike Karlach down.
She was a danger. I am certain of it. We did the right thing.
I like your conviction. I've slayed myriad devils, each one a threat to Faerun. I've torn the horns from their heads without a second thought. Why should this time be any different?
Exactly.
My prey has fallen. Hail the blade.
He finally gets it. Hail to us.
Yes, Hail to us. An alliance as true as the sun's march across the sky.
Exactly. Anyway, I've noticed your stone eye. Did you lose it in battle?
A most vicious
Oh,
one.
I should
in
have done
fact.
this here.
It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made.
Couldn't have said it better
But
myself,
that
my
story
friend.
is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
We got Karlach's head! And she had some healing potions.
Very well.
And she was traveling around with drow poison. No good people travel with drow poison.
And here I go.
Those good guy paladins are going to be so happy to hear about this.
Well,
Here's her head, just like you asked. Oh, I should have been like, how will I recognize her? She'll have one horn. Like this?
Thank you. As promised, here is my blade. Blessed by Tyr. It's sacred. The most valuable thing I've ever held. I hope it serves you as well as it served me.
Add to wares. Hey. You want this, Lae'zel? I think you've already got a better sword, but...
Action, not reaction.
What's Tyr's protection do again? Being able to give yourself 2 more AC doesn't sound terrible,
Nothing
but...
hurts anymore. Breathe deep. And here we go.
Okay, they don't care if I go down here. I was gonna say, if it was trouble to go down here, maybe we wouldn't.
Of death. Delightful.
I can't remember. I was messing with this before. Do you just break this door down? Is there a way to open it? Because it's lockpicking impossible. I know there's a switch for it, but I think the switch is on the other side. Because I don't think there's a switch in here, unless I just completely missed it.
So, Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
It was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
That's why I wanted to collect every book.
I hope you don't
Gonna have a
mind
nice
if I
little
don't ask to
comprehensive
see.
library back at camp. Noisy soul coin. I'll take that. Too bad we have no use for these dang doodads. Guess we'll just sell them. Can you... Okay, so the soul coin mechanic, that is just Karlach, right? There's no other use for them, / you can't make your character do whatever she does with them, right? Pick up the book.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
I have to climb on the box to pick it up. Oh my.
What's that? I'm way too big.
Wow. It's a real small hole if good old Doug's saying he's too big. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Alright. I think we're not probably high enough level for the rest of this stuff. I bet going to the swamp would probably be more our speed.
That's right.
Let's go to camp.
Why?
Oh.
I'm so glad I found... Wait, it's me.
Oh, okay.
It's Althera from the Grove.
Okay, thought we were escaping this. What are you doing out here?
I'm sorry for barging in like this, but I had to come find you. You've... well, inspired me. I want to stand on my own 2 feet, to prove that I can be half the bardly Hala was. I want to join you, to fight by your side.
Hell yeah!
I want to help you.
I heard the tiefling party member in this was real good. I like how none of the options are come along. Are you sure? I lead a dangerous life.
I've been running since El Turel. And when we finally arrived at the Grove, we found danger there too. Unless I hide away from the world, I can't avoid it. So I'd rather face it head on. With you.
You may join me. I'd love to have you.
Really? Just like that? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Safer to keep her here than blundering around by herself. Wouldn't want her accidentally leading the wrong sort of attention to us.
See, Shadowheart gets
I won't
it.
let you down. I promise.
And she plays music for us. Oh, best party member. Best call. Good job, us. Now let's settle in for a nice long rest. And just think of all the fun adventures we'll have together forever.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed.
Oh.
You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that brave girl who earnestly swore to devote her life
I love
to
that the
your
peaceful
cause.
music is still playing.
Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches.
I'm glad I'm -1 in both of these. I want him to just have no idea. Please. Ah! Alright.
There are dozens and dozens of wounds on the corpse. The killer did not stop savaging it, even when she was long gone.
Stabbed 48 times in self-defense.
It aches from stabbing over and over. No matter how it appears, the body is there.
also made a very clear, like, pentagram around her.
Who are you, really?
Whoops.
That you could be guilty of such bitter business?
Wonder what curse is in your heart to kill in your sleep.
Something wicked must have woken you. The contemptible pervert within must have lavished slash after slash
It's all of
upon
you,
the
Chad.
girl.
That's who she's talking to.
Where could that monster have come from? If only you knew yourself better.
He's smiling.
You don't have
He
much
loves
time
it.
for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you.
This is one hot sin, all right. We gotta hide the body. Come on, we got advantage. We're naturally. What? What? What are the odds? I'm not inspoing that. That's divine. That's the karma dice at work.
Her guts start to spill and flow everywhere as you shift her.
It's not what it looks like, guys. It's not what it looks like. Go back to bed. Just go back to bed. It'll be fine in the morning. Don't wash your hands. Don't do anything. Just anything could cast suspicion. 2 1s. Oh my gosh. I have never seen that.
Chincha, this is some sloppy work. You talk.
It must have been a feral animal. She was long dead when I got here. Oh, that's not... Shadowheart, if I was going to say this was like done by a feral animal, how would I say it? Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, it was a feral animal. It was terrible.
It is dangerous, wandering around at night. You could bump into anything.
Your guilt is safe. For now. As the Inquisition departs, you are left alone.
Whatever, Will's a phantom.
Headache.
Oh, I truly wish to journey beside Alfira.
One more failed adventurer. Gone to the mud now.
It's a real shame. Hey, Scratch, you made it.
To talk.
There you go. Who will wipe away my sins? The face of this dog. Hey, I got inspired. Well, okay. Got any thoughts on that, Lazel?
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid.
Boy, the sun is really hitting your armor today.
He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Casually wipes blood of murder on the pure white dog. Scratch! Oh, he's just a... Dogs will be dogs, as we all know. This is clearly the work of a wild animal. Her lying dead on this satanic ritual symbol is nothing. Don't worry. We also got her special loot. Which, hey, you know what? I always wanted to learn how to play the lute. This seems like the perfect excuse. Here, we'll play a song for you. Just remember, the old bard dance. He doesn't like it. Well, another day for a good man to be a hero. Goodness. We'd best check these bodies for valuables and for clues. I'll be able to make a good speed potion with these ears, don't you worry. And we, just pick this up. I'm sure someone will want to buy it. Don't mind me. Oh, these guys, they leave, or... Wow. Didn't stick around, huh? Damn, one of them was a vendor. I kind of don't want to be on this side of the map right now. Back on the road. Rogue's Morsel. I know that's used in at least a couple potions. I've become quite the alchemist on my adventures.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
A dead boar. But it doesn't look like it's been touched by scavengers.
I don't need your guidance. I know my way around a dead body. You're telling me that Astarion snuck out and drank this boar
You notice two
and either got home and came back before I did my deeds with Alfira, or he saw it and just went, that'll figure itself out in the morning.
Completely drained of blood.
We're just two murder ships crossing in the night. I'll have some of this delicious pig. And while I was munching on a wild boar, I heard little Doug slicing up a bard. We've already got a shovel. Oh boy.
Liam isn't here.
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove.
Goblins need to be dealt with, so I'm dealing with them.
You will too. Just like my mates here did. Contract cleverly left out, we'd be tits deep in these buggers.
Looks like you were ill prepared.
Don't know what I expected. That much gold for some long-lost relic buried in the arse end of nowhere. And from a wizard, too. I should have known. The gold probably turns to lead the moment you leave Baldur's Gate. Stupid thing to die for.
You giving up? I might take a shot at it myself.
Have at it. If you think you can do better. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Thanks, I'll take it.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die. I'm just glad to be rid of the
Oh, did it say he was paying 5,000 gold for it specifically? I didn't notice.
We're wasting time.
Get out of here. I need to not steal from these bodies. It's illegal if I do it while you're standing around, but if you get far away enough, it's totally legal. Hey! We got some scrolls. Gonna give these to Shadowheart in case she becomes a wizard later and wants to learn them. Goblin's got some good taste in mushrooms, and drawn in thick charcoal lines upon an animal skin, this childlike portrait depicts 3 stick figures: a goblin with sparks in its hands, a square humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf. Each of them is wearing a simple crown. Is that supposed to be the 3 chosen? Or is that the goblin leaders? I guess if one looks like a goblin, probably goblin leaders. Alright, well, my bloody urge makes me want to kill these goblins, so we're not going to talk to them. I think we're just going to murder our way through here. I'm trying to think, do I want to do Auntie Ethel sideline first? Gain 60 XP just for walking over here.
Something over there.
A rocky crevasse. Oh. Oh. Night, Cooper. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night's rest, my dude. Free fish. Nom 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 nom. Give it to me. Since you can only get one replacement eyeball, I'm gonna get a different eyeball later. So I will not be taking Auntie Ethel's offer. I want to read these, not just pick them up. It's a boy! Aww. Sorry, that note never got to its person. Be doubly careful on the way back to Baldur's Gate. I've received many reports of attacks on travelers throughout the region. Can't have my best messenger winding face down in a dirt somewhere. Watch yourself. Ooh. And will sew his boots. His phantom boots that he still wears. Oh, you guys split up for me. I was like, what are you guys doing just standing here? Are we just going to roleplay that Doug is just a simple, you know, like, he thinks he's doing good, but he keeps accidentally siding with the evil side? Like, you know, thinking the paladins of Tyr were legit. We could go to Auntie Ethel and be like, these two guys are hassling this little old lady. Gotta put a stop to this.
Something over there.
Oh, secret stash, secret stash. Where is my secret stash? Help me bloody find it. Oh. Well, nothing out of the ordinary here. We all looked and we all agreed. Yeah, I do have very low int, so me just kind of falling for everyone's ploys could definitely be lore accurate, I think. Alright, then we'll avoid the goblin camp for now, and we'll go to Auntie Ethel. Who's nothing but a sweet old lady.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Marina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie.
He's a simpleton who is easily tricked, but he also has this unquenchable bloodthirst. And those two things tend to go hand in hand because the people manipulating him always want him to murder. Lower your weapons. I know this lady.
Sweetie, be careful.
Will approves.
He's with the hag. Don't bloody stand there gaping. Get him.
If I must defend myself, I will.
Try me.
I take no joy in this. Ha!
Demir! Demir!
They will sing of your doom, bandit.
No holding back. No time to waste.
Survival is all that matters.
Let's finish this.
Oh, come on.
I will not know failure.
Oh, my stars! I didn't mean for this to happen.
Do you know this Marina they mentioned?
She's their little sister, and
Oh.
she's staying with me. This is all my fault, but I made a promise. Marina begged me not to breathe a word if they came looking for her, and my word is my bond.
I like you. You sound like an honest type.
Be distraught. We can't let her know it'd break her poor heart. I'd best get going, but please stop by my house. I'd like to thank you proper.
Hey. Whoa.
Less helpless than she made out. I don't trust her.
She's just a little old lady with green magic. Dear Joel and Demir, don't get mad. I mean it. I'm only leaving this note so you don't panic and do something stupid. I'm going to the Hag. I owe it to Connor to make things right. You know he'd do the same for me. I'll be back soon, so not a word to ma'am, all right? She has enough on her plate. Marina. Ooh, this seems like evidence. We'll remove this from the body just so everybody knows.
Red.
Stop sounding like such a good guy, Doug. Gotta leave some of the good guy into to Will and the other folk.
Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Night, Tara. Check the balance of this place. Okay. I was gonna say, if we failed this, I would be happily eating all the delicious looking apples and... This isn't the cheery glade I saw before me. This is a putrid swamp. Take a breather, lovelies. Have a bite on me, Auntie E. Poisoned apples? Nothing I hate worse than something that turns food into not food anymore. I'm a hobbit after all.
I should speak up.
A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. That noise. Is the creature pretending to be a sheep?
What are you doing?
You seize me! Nosy, scum-sucking, lice-ridden little ball bag! Get out! Or I bite tongue, eat tongue. Oh, delicious tongue.
I'm not going anywhere.
I bleed you, cut you, make many delicious holes. Yes, yes!
Oh boy. Fellas, the locals! They don't seem friendly. Oh, and they're a higher level than us. This could get nasty. Oh. I would fury it. Damn it.
My faith will protect me.
We need more help hitting these guys. Ah, helps. They're closer than I thought. What are you doing to me, man?
It's as if.
Gobble gobble. Nice. No holding us. Should have had her grovel at first. Actually, no. Halt just takes the whole turn away, so. Nice. Alright, Will, let's try this again. What is with you tonight, man? You should be feeling on top of the world. We killed your quarry finally. I'll take this one. I'll make him listen to my cool tunes.
To focus.
Things aren't going great.
The blade will not bend. No time to waste.
Yoink. Bonk. And another bonk. Oh!
Can't give up. Onward.
You hiding over there for? I mean, I didn't use Hex. Maybe that's... Although I don't think that really affects hit chance at all.
Into the bloody fray.
I just can't stop saying things that a good guy would say.
Let's end this.
I hate that, like, both of Shadowheart's cantrips are not very good. Shh. I was gonna say, you deserve it at this point, buddy. Yo, thanks, Neargwyn, for the bits. It's actually the PayPal donations that go to the Nuzlocke run. But hey, thank you all the same, and I can factor that in later.
Just a brief respite.
Just more to do around here than just go straight for Auntie Ethel. Let's walk around a little bit, see if we find stuff.
That might be worth it.
Hey! Well, the problem with Shadowheart's cantrips is the Sacred Fire or whatever is it's a dex save, and lots of enemies have good dexterity, so that's like a stat that people are frequently going to be able to be good at escaping with. And then Firebolt she only gets because she's a half-elf, and that's based on intelligence, and she's a cleric, so intelligence isn't really a stat she uses. So it's like both of her cantrips do not serve her very well. And she's also a trickery domain cleric, which I think most people agree is the weakest cleric subclass. So it's like she's kind of got everything going against her. I'm probably going to eventually respec her into probably what is it, I don't remember what the domain is. Thunder domain or something? Storm domain? The one that gets her Call Lightning. And then she'll basically be doing that for most of the game. Like that and healing, basically.
Blood everywhere. Someone wasn't as fortunate.
Yeah, Tempest. I think that's it, yeah. Boy, we do not have good survival in this squad. I feel like we're going to be missing a lot of dirt mounds. Well, these seem safe, at least. Call Lightning is so underappreciated. It's one of the best spells in 5e. Yeah, like, I'm much more familiar with this than actual D&D, so I don't know what things are at all accurate. But yeah, Call Lightning, as soon as I got that spell, like, in my first playthrough, I was like, this seems like the best spell I've seen. Like, it's like, I'm sure it's less powerful than Fireball and probably has like a smaller range to it, but you essentially only have to cast it once, and then as long as you hold concentration, you can kind of just keep recasting it. It's incredible. Like, it's like slightly less good AoE spell than Fireball that takes one slot to cast like a bunch of times. It's great. It's a rough fight up here. Let's save just in case something goes bad.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
I still stealthed out of that? Oh. Okay, everybody, unstealth. Unstealth, everybody.
Can't afford to fail. With every breath, a purpose.
The less of you I can have popping in our face when the time comes, the better.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I don't think there's anyone you can reach from here. Is this not your packed weapon? Well, let's go ahead and do that. Didn't realize we hadn't bound his rapier yet. Alright, no longer hidden, so I might as well just go for it.
I know just what to do.
Ow, I knew the water would affect my movement speed. I wish it would calculate that before you had to commit.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Jam. Bumblebee. Life Domain always. OP healer, and she gains upper hand all throughout Act 2 and a good amount of Act 3. Yeah, I haven't done Life Domain. I can try that. got back from getting food. What'd you miss? Did you see us interacting with Auntie Ethel? We rescued her from 2 thugs, but we had to kill them. But it turns out they were genuinely looking for their sister. Auntie Ethel just couldn't tell them that she had their sister because their sister made her promise not to tell. And Auntie Ethel is as honest as they come. I don't want us all grouped together, but that's exactly what I'm doing. Also, you should be way out ahead of everyone else if you can. Wait. I want to have this out. Also, I want you to be ready to strike if someone comes up on you. Dang, I should have pulled my weapon out. Oh well.
Swift and lethal.
Yeah, I can't do that. We're out of turn order. Oh, it's my turn again anyway. Doesn't matter. No! I needed to stop you.
Path.
It's about stopping the Mephits at range if you can. Like, the Woodwoads aren't that bad. It's really the Mephits that make this fight a pain. So as long as you can get them before they get on top of you, because killing them when they're in melee range, see, that's why we want to get these guys, because they're just going to make friends. If I can kill that guy before he adds to the fight. Nice. That's what we like to see. Alright. Actually, kill the ancient one because they're the ones that can make more. You're gonna get double muddied, but that's fine. Hey, and it kills his little friend too. Nice. Do I axe and surge and get out of this bad terrain? No, we'll wait. Actually, can I get over to him? I can't. Or
battle favors the fearless.
bumming me out, Will. Ah! You guys probably not great at decks. Get over there. No! Just a little bit further. Okay. Oh, I'm stuck. I'll try to assist.
This is my time.
We're rolling pretty bad today. Alright, cool. She does have the thing that gives Blade Ward on heal. Hoping for that. Wait. Oh, never mind. All right. Get up on him and knock him off balance. Damn it. Oh, Doug's too swift for you. Ooh. Do not have good melee options for you, huh? I was afraid that was going to waste all of her movement. I really want to topple.
Battle favors the fearless.
Breaking my heart. Doug! We can hit with our bonus action, Doug. It's gonna be okay. Or we'll kill it. You'll immediately fail a save.
Moving ahead.
We made it out of that one by the skin of our teeth, boys. But we're gonna be okay. We'll sell these goofy clubs they have for hands. We'll make potions out of these little wings. And then we'll probably... Oh, no, we can short rest again.
Just a brief respite.
Man. That would be a little closer to level 4, because I know Anti-Ethel's going to be a tough fight.
There's a hollow in that tree.
A hollow?
It's hand carved.
Karga, Oladan has sent word of your progress. I am pleased that the Rite of Thorns has begun. I depart soon from Cloakwood to Baldur's Gate. Should you need further aid from my circle, now is the time to ask. Once cloistered, the Emerald Grove will be the Shadow Druid's domain, and you its first Druid. In Faldorn's memory, Archdruid Aelus. Dun dun dun! Karga's working for Shadow Druids, which are apparently bad? I don't know my D&D lore, but that's the impression that I get. It's the Shadow Druid money gang. Infamy is known far and wide. With a name like Shadow Druid, it's pretty easy for me to assume they're the villains. Feel like that's not something a good guy association would probably be called. Well, back the way we came. Did we check this trunk? Didn't. It's a putrid bog, it is. Boy, we're missing a lot of perception checks around here. There's just something in this creepy old bog we're not seeing. Whoa. Sun cleared up. It's not so putrid no more. I don't think I've ever found this. Warn note splattered with mud attached to a doll, clearly written in a hurry. Hold this every time you miss Mummy, baby, and do not leave camp. Back soon. That's, probably a tragedy. Extremely sad we can't side for the Archdruids in this, especially with the Archdruid going to, or with the Shadow Druids in this. Especially since the Archdruid's going to Baldur's Gate feels like it was a setup for something there. Yeah, I was actually going to ask, because I guess there's no follow-up to that, because I don't remember there being an Act 3 in Baldur's Gate Shadow Druid thing, and I didn't know if it's just because I stopped it every time. Watch out! Oh, you're all bleeding now. And bleeding here sucks, because it, like, gets infected. Alright, everybody get... Oh, no! Gather up!
Let's move.
Just a lovely little mugwort. Yee! All right. We'll go straight to Auntie's house. No more dilly-dallying. I say going into the water again.
Something over there.
Revealing the Shadow Druid stuff would probably get us some XP too. That might level us up. I wish there was like a group up even tighter button. They probably don't want you abusing stuff like this. But if they didn't, they shouldn't have put it in the game. Oh, Jesus, not... Oh, that's a disease. That doesn't get cleared. Oh, it's stuff using charisma? That's really gonna hurt Will. Hello, little friend. Do I have any animal speaking potions? Has it been a day already? I don't see it on my list of things.
Frog's entire body shakes. It ribbits erratically as if in pain.
It's all right, little froggy.
It shies away, croaking a warning, eyes wide in terror.
Don't worry, I'll leave you
Croaks
alone.
softly, calmed. but the frog's eyes watch your every movement.
A man. Hello, Gondrel.
Ah, a fellow wanderer. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me. An old hunter's trick. If you can't mask your scent, spoil it.
Make yourself stinky if you can't hide. Who are you?
Today, the same as you. A humble supplicant. Come to bargain with the lady of this house.
The sweet old lady?
Why you came to her lair, I take it. To bargain.
Lair? It's a tea house, hardly a lair.
A charming sight, to be sure. But the prettiest web still has a spider sitting at its center.
It is a very pretty web.
Among us since the first darkness. And their knowledge is matched only by their spite. Know how to ask, and they'll share that knowledge. If you're fool enough to pay their price.
Are you fool enough?
Of course. I'm a hunter who lost his prey, and here I am seeking help from something worse. But she thrives on suffering. Once she hears what awaits my quarry when I catch him, she will help.
Any advice on how to deal with her?
Scream, turn, run the other way, that's what I'd like to say. But bad as she is, I'm betting whatever drove you to her door is worse. So instead, know you're outmatched. Know what you're willing to give. And mind your manners.
I've been nothing but a mannerly sort. I'd like to trade. No, you don't really have anything. Never mind. Wait, I still want to know who you're hunting.
Go ahead. The lady of the house awaits. Truth is like a blade, my friend. We can arm ourselves with it. Or just as easily
seduce
find
the
a pressed
hag.
against
I
our
like your
front.
angle.
I would not put you in danger.
But maybe I could help with your hunt. Don't think he's gonna buy that.
A kind offer, but to accept it would be no kindness at all, I assure you.
You
Besides,
seem like a
I must
dumb
survive what
halfling.
waits in that house. One terror at a time.
Well, we could go talk to her together. Hey, you're not using this dagger route, are you? Could use these ashes for a killer stew later.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite, and this pie is gonna
What's
come
up, your
back
boy
up to
Frank?
say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon.
Oh, you
You're
wouldn't
eating
like her
for
to have
two,
the wooden
so
spoon.
get to it. Oh, if it isn't my hero. You took ages. Come in, come in. Feel free to relax yourself and have a cuppa. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Marina. I won't say it again.
I'm glad you got here safely.
Thanks to you. You know, you're lucky. You've helped a very powerful lady. People in dire need travel from all over Faerun to see little old me. And I do my damnedest to help them. And you, Petal, well, you need a lot of help. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience.
Forgot we told her about that. Oh, wait. Maybe we didn't tell her. How do you know that?
Because you stink. And I know the stench of mind flayer anywhere.
Oh, no!
I can tell you're almost done cooking. You know, you could turn just like that. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
Depends on the price.
Well, that depends on the job. Removing a parasite is no small feat. But I like you, Petal. So I'll only ask for something small. One of your pretty little peepers. I pluck it from your head, kiss it for luck.
Nah.
Then back in it goes. Won't take but a moment. That is my price. Nothing more, nothing less.
That's a poor bargain. I'll try my luck elsewhere.
Ethel, can I please?
Quiet, you've had enough pampering. And you, my door is always open, Petal. Auntie Ethel is here for you.
I don't want to take the hag eye. I also kind of don't want to just leave Marina here.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hello, you going to give me one of those precious peepers?
I'd like to... Can I trade with you? Okay, yeah, you still got some stuff.
Ta-ta, Petal. Come see Auntie
Yeah, that I would rather take Volo's eye. I can metagame enough to know that I don't want this eye. The perception problems with it. We've already missed so many perception things. We don't need to add disadvantage to that scenario. That said, I don't think I'm strong enough to fight her right now, so I don't think we're going to follow up on that either. We'll come back here. We can warp here anytime we want. Let's, we've revealed the truth of the Shadow Druids. Let's go ahead and pop that. That'll give us some stuff to fight. I hope you get better, Shadowheart. I don't have a way to heal you. I mean, you probably do, but that's going to be a level 2 spell.
My faith protects me.
Do that, and then we'll just long rest. I don't feel like I rest as much as the game thinks I will, so I should just get in the habit of just resting more often. Because, yeah, we've got story stuff we still haven't done yet.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Well, buddy, I thought it was time I dropped by the doghouse.
Mizora.
I've never seen this scene having killed Karlach,
And only.
so I don't know how this is gonna go.
Introduced me to your friends. Where are your manners?
Well, well, aren't you a luscious thing?
Oh, you flatterer. Why, if I had a heart, I'm sure it would be skipping. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. Your warlock friend is my puppy. And he's been a very good boy. I say fetch, and he'll fetch. I say kill a fugitive tiefling, and... well, I don't need to tell you.
You said devils only. She was a tiefling, not a monster.
Wait, no, we saw those victims she had. We did the right thing, Will. We're not mad about this, remember?
Cheer up, Buttercup. Karlach had no heart.
You did the world a favor. More to the point, you obeyed.
Get on with it, devil. What do you want?
Point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Yeah, like, what happens here when she rewards him instead of punishes him? Now you've got devil horns because I think it's cool. Whoa! What's that? New outfit.
Always a pleasure. Shame that Tadpole's gone and pissed on your party. But I'll be damned if it goes pissing on mine. I've got some errands to do. But don't you fret much, pup. I'll be back in 3 shakes of your tail. Keep an eye on
So
him.
we lose Karlach, but we get a
I'll be
cool
keeping
robe.
mine
Sounds like a fair trade.
on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta! We met Will's diabolical patron Mizora, who was pleased to find that he had slain Karlach. She rewarded him for his obedience and departed, though it seems we will likely meet her again. What do we get? Infernal Robe. You get to catch Fire Shield Warm. Armor class +1. Grants resistance to fire damage. Scorching Flames. Shed light in a 3-meter radius. You only take half the damage of all cold damage, and you deal 2d16 fire damage. Anyone who hits you with a melee attack. For 10 turns, once per long rest. Ugh. I was kind of hoping that'd be like an all-day thing. That said, he doesn't want to wear just clothes, does he? I've had him wearing light armor, and these are just clothes. These might be better for me. I'm no villain. I just benefit from my friends making morally ambiguous decisions. Not even really ambiguous, just
waste a step.
bad.
Glad to have an ally. Damn it all. What have I done?
Damn it all,
I'd
you
be
took my
hunting devils
robes.
and demons, Mizora said. Traitors and hypocrites. Heartless evils of all sorts, but not.
Yeah, well.
Not this.
Whoa, that was a pause.
Zariel's victims, not innocent tieflings.
Drama.
Karlach showed us the truth, and I refuse to see it.
Will, I need you to... I really want dialogue options for me to double down and be like, the Paladins of Tyr told us about all of the slaughter she did. Because, like, we, other than her sharing her worm memories with us, we have zero reason to not believe that she was evil. She's a devil, hardly a paragon of honesty.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast Eldritch Blasts.
Everyone knows that he's definitely
Before I
casting
was
Eldritch
infected,
Blast.
I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds.
He's a warlock.
But
If you
I
make a
promise
warlock and don't give them
every
Eldritch
thrust of
Blast,
my
they'll
blade
take your
and every
license away.
flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. Or so I thought. Until Karlach.
You should get out of this pack, my dude.
Possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
Must be a loophole that lets you
It
out of
could
this
well be.
contract.
She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
Speak for yourself. My fists are deadly weapons. We can beat it if we put our worms together. Whip out your worm, Will.
I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
If we touch worms, Mizora won't show up, I promise. I like seeing her sharpening her flaming blade.
Speak.
Sometimes the fires just aren't hot enough. It needs to be real sharp, too. Oh, I guess I got nothing I haven't talked to you about yet. Thought you'd have something to say about Will being a warlock.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
What do you think's waiting for us at Moonrise Tower?
Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
Okay. Shadowheart, sweetie. Love of my life.
Something the matter?
Why were you in pain before?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Is there anything I can do to help with it?
I don't think so. But
Hell yeah.
you're sweet to ask.
That's what we're looking for. The Shadowheart
Just
approval.
be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough.
I'm going to be a ninja with a goth
always does.
GF.
Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
I feel like she's not going to like the tone of that one. I guess I can ask about Shar, and that's like, you know, being interested in her things. All right, chat. Fucking Casanova lesson number 1. Act interested in the things she's interested in. All right, fellas?
I cannot say.
Shadowheart
Not
clearly
with what I
very
can
into
recall.
Shar. Now we're into
But
Shar.
even then, it would not
Just
be
how
for
it
me to
goes.
question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's
Just nod and say
completely
yes a
random.
lot and be like, no, she didn't.
I'd like to hope there's more to it than that.
10 out of 10 conversation choices every time.
Meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Yeah, I'm going to avoid this one. This one doesn't seem like something she'll like. Hey, I want to talk about your Shar worship.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
I have no problem with Shar worshippers, if that's what concerns you. Ooh. Okay, it's a low roll, but anything can happen. Yeah. Woo! I don't know how we bumble that. Like, okay, I'm trying to think of like how a DM would spin this if you failed this roll. I have no problems with Shar worshippers, if that's what concerns you. Like, was your tone like, I have no problem with those filthy Shar worshippers, if that's your thing.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah. Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her?
I don't know if that sounds like too uncaring. Remind me, tell me about
My
it.
Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and peace.
Shadowheart, was that you? That must have been Scratch. That was definitely Scratch. Fascinating. Please continue.
Most fear the dark.
You almost
like
failed our
children,
date, Squid Star.
Because in
Careful.
darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shard teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act.
I should have a Shadow Monk answer for this to be like, I love acting in the
Promise
dark.
of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that
Yeah, I have no problem with
Shard
worshippers.
We shed those cloaks.
Couldn't even
Before
say it without
Shah,
throwing
we
up.
stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals.
When you put it like that, it sounds strangely comforting.
There's comfort, yes.
Damn it.
But often there has to be pain.
We're trying too hard. We're getting obvious.
Down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found.
Hell yeah, this Shar sounds pretty
There's
okay.
often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truth.
Hey, if the truth was easy, everyone would listen to it, right? I'd be lying if I said it didn't sound convincing. You should tell me more.
You're wiser than most. Many people balk at our doctrine. It's the reason why we cherish secrecy.
Yeah,
Never
not
have
me.
it
No
saying all
secrets
the right
between you and me, Shadowheart.
Either you're very glib or we're kindred spirits.
Definitely the
Maybe
second
both,
one.
know myself. But yes, once we've saved ourselves, we can talk more on this.
All right, now I want to get to know you more, Shadowheart.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
Tell me something about yourself besides Shar, besides the tadpoles.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced?
Yeah.
Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
Whoa, is the can't swim thing gonna come up? You'll have to point out night orchids for me if we ever pass
It's
some.
a deal.
Oh, I wanted to follow up on the swimming. Anything else you'd care to share?
No, I can't. I mean, I literally can't. There's certain things I can't remember right now. Shah's secrets must be preserved above all else. All who worship her know this.
Oh.
I have had certain memories suppressed, voluntarily, so that I can serve Shah without compromising her.
Voluntarily,
if I manage
eh?
to return to Baldur's Gate and
Do
fulfill
you remember
Shah's
it being
mission,
voluntarily?
then my memories will be restored.
That seems extreme.
Of course. It is an act of faith, not
Of
to be
extreme
undertaken
faith for an extreme
Shah will
god.
reward me
I read that book
when
in
I succeed.
youth group. All right. Well, thanks for doing your devotions with me. We'll talk about your god some other time. I've got to think about some things and sit on this log for a moment. All right, I'm going to refill my water real quick, chat. Be right back. All right. Have we all considered worshiping Shar, changing our religion? You're thrust into D&D world and have to worship one of the gods. Which one do you pick? I feel like I get a lot of intel on the bad gods in this game. I don't really know any of the good ones.
You killed from your head. You wonder what she looks
Saloon
like.
seems pretty nice, but you've always got to worry about Sharon's murdering you, it sounds like.
Agony.
I've got to go for a walk. I can't be thinking about thoughts of that poor murdered girl. I'm glad I'm carrying more guilt about Alfira than Karlach. I think that's canon. He definitely, like, Doug still thinks to some degree that Karlach was dangerous and they did a good thing.
Your body barely complies. You feel such rushes from your thoughts of the dead woman. Why did she die? The mystery gnaws at your pounding heart.
My lord, jubilant day. I have found your vile self at last.
Love this little guy.
Sceleritas fell. Your loyal and ever-adoring butler.
I have my own butler?
My dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long.
My head is sick. Very sick. Do you know about it?
Oh, I had heard of my lord's indisposition, but I'd hoped the rumors were untrue. No matter. We will get you back to committing 5 villainous acts before breakfast in no time.
That sounds like a red flag, Doug.
I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road.
I didn't kill her. It happened while I was asleep.
Ah, yes. My lord has always had some spontaneous little outbursts of joy.
Why am I smiling when I hear that?
I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance.
Inheritance, you say?
You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon. A fellow of your fine breeding is never down for long. I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity.
No, I won't. There will be no more barbarity.
Death wants everything to do with you, good villain.
What?
Be true to yourself, my lord.
No, this isn't me. I'm simple Doug Bumbleweed. A halfling from a peaceful farmshire. I never wanted any of this. Ooh, Deathstalker Mantle. Hold on, that sounds good. Once per turn, when you kill an enemy, shroud yourself in primeval darkness to become invisible for 2 turns. All right, now look. We're not evil, but I'm not saying we can't benefit from evil. $50 HP or less, I don't provoke opportunity attacks. That could be pretty good for us, like when we rush in and then get beat up and then we have to rush out. I feel like that's better than... We can... Look, you're a cleric. You can speak with the dead. That's fine. This shield, I think, is better than your current one.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Continue.
I can never take for granted how someone might react when they learn I worship Lady Shah. Easier to just keep it a secret than take the risk. But you showed you had an open mind.
See, fellas? She loves
I'm
it.
trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something.
Hot on the way to that date.
I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've
We are
prayed to
so
Lady Shah,
in.
I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar.
Then we're here to make your
Scarcely
dreams come
a greater
true.
way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank.
Oh.
She said I was not ready.
We will defy that mother of yours.
Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Well, that was a load of nothing. Thank you for sharing. Oh, I guess that's just the end. She has no answer to that. Well, okay. So, spoiler talk. Sorry if you haven't gotten further in the game than this. I know we eventually come to a pretty important decision point with her, whether or not we keep her worshipping Shar. Now, I kind of think, on the one hand, Doug Bumbleweed would totally encourage Shar worship. He's cool with it. Like, I don't think he's got necessarily a problem. They're not exactly good guys, but, like, you know, he knows. He's also trying to not judge. He knows he's got his own darkness inside, so he's not going to, like, hold that against her. But I feel like there's kind of a turning point where it's like we kill a lot of people if we keep her really loyal to Shar. And I don't know if we want to do that. This is kind of where I'm at. So we don't have to make any hard calls now. That's still a while away. Nothing says, you know, things might not change between then and now. But, you know, when we kind of learn that defying Shar is maybe the way we really fix a major problem that benefits everybody to be solved, I don't think Shadowheart's going to take that well.
Why are you here?
That's all.
I sent you to Zevlor.
I know the truth. You mean to take the grove for the Shadow Druids.
What?
Like how everyone's just like, what's going on here?
That damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress Ollerton, I can explain.
Shh, shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Korga, what is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
Kaga's Shadow Druid. She means to convert the circle.
A Shadow Druid? Korga, have you lost your mind?
You and Elsin welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile
So are they
the
like
grove
Druid
for the
racists?
sake of harmony.
Ollerton speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
The choice is made. Koga, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Olladin.
Ooh, we got +3 wisdom. What? The thing, what? I thought this was a wisdom roll. Why is it doing... Uh-oh. This ain't good. Ho 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 ho! They tried to screw me over, but we'll take it.
With the grove taken for Cloakwood, the Circle will see that I'm right. The Great Mother will guard us from all danger.
You're so desperate to be proven right. It's made you forget who you really are.
Yes. When the darkest hour fell, it was us that brought light. Sylvanas demands we illuminate shadow, not hide within it.
Boy, we changed her mind real quick.
Careful, Koga. The shadows don't forgive.
I belong to the shadows no longer. You've no power over me.
You would question my power. Mother Earth, hear me. Grant me your wrath.
Protect Kaga! She's changed sides again! I don't know if she's got good loot. Careful with that. Oh boy. Okay, who's our highest priority target, you think? Level 5, level 5. Ooh, they're all level 5. We could just shove you off and get you out of here, but I don't really have good strength. So I think I'm gonna focus you since I can't guarantee knocking that person off. Trip ya. Damn it. Now we'll go full on flurry. Findle? How'd you already take damage? Shadowheart! Shadowheart's afraid of wolves! Okay, Shadowheart. How are we gonna do this? What if you commanded 40%, 45%, 25%? Oh, these people got good saves on this. That might not be the play. Is wolf too big to push? No, but it's a 50-50. Oh, your wild shape doesn't have like that much health. Damn it.
Victory awaits.
She'd be stoked to kill a bear.
No holding back.
Come on, Will! I will simply become bear again. Actually, would Flurry of Blows... Do you think if the first hit killed the wild shape, would the second hit land on her body? Like her human self? Let's try. I think it did. Now she's only got 2. Good boy. And I'm invisible. I forgot about that. Fendel, thanks for all the help, man. You've been a real team player. Nice. Face your fears, Shadowheart. Damn it, what? Ah! Yeah, well, now you got the ensnare, so you can get away safely.
I am fury. I am death.
Forever dauntless.
Best be on my way.
Surprise! Short rest after this. Go ahead and blow it. Anyway, was Shadow Grandma holding any good loot? No. Well, anyway.
Wrath thought me a danger. Seems I've proven him right.
You're damn right. Joining the Shadow Druids? What were you thinking?
I was thinking I could make us safe. A foolish notion. To think we'd find comfort in shadow. I endangered a child. I betrayed the Sekul's trust. We will stop the right and I will stand trial. My fate lies with Sylvanus. May he have mercy.
Crazy thing about druids at level 20, they get infinite uses of wild shape, so a level 20 moon druid is an absolute bitch to kill. I mean, isn't everything kind of broken by the point they reach level 20, though? Like, my only frame of reference really is this game, but by the time you're level 12, it already seems like you're kind of an unstoppable force. What of Zevlor's people?
We will grant them safe harbor until they depart. Meanwhile, help us contend with the goblins. Perhaps we can dissuade them from attacking.
How'd the Shadow Druids even
It
find
began
you?
with a letter. There was no messenger. It simply appeared. Oladen came soon after. An army was coming, she said. Goblins, drow, and more still. Legions upon legions. The Druids of Cloakwood knew the dangers this would bring. They ordained that all circles cast the right to shelter from the storm. Oladen taught me to harness the Tree Father's power to wall us in. In return, well, you know the rest. I would turn the grove over to them. I won't forget the wounds I've inflicted. I pray Halcyon returns to heal them in full.
All right, see ya. Rat, there you are. You're the voice of reason in
You
here.
have saved Korga from herself. I cannot thank you enough.
All right. I guess we still need Halcyon, though.
That should more than suffice.
And I bet it was the Shadow Druids that killed Nettie, too. There we go. Now they don't have to do the big scary rite anymore.
We have to look after ourselves. That's what Mole says.
That girl.
I'll go tell Zevlor the good news. Actually, wait, I'll tell the kids, too, because I think Mole was worried about it. Ooh, at level 18, they unlock the ability to cast most of their spells while wild shaped. That's cool. Yeah, I think, honestly,
I had a feeling
I think Druid might be my favorite D&D class
Mercon says you
after
got him out
playing
of a
this.
tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say.
Oh, I haven't talked to you
impressed.
since the harpy thing. My mistake.
Anyway, you want to talk? Talk.
You have anything to trade? I guess we just needed to do that to complete it. Lightning resistance. Bloodlust can be real good. I say as the dark urge trying to resist his evil callings. Ooh. So you can take the severed head and severed foot. So if we take this off the table, we take this off the table. You know what? You get 7 free gold. Go ahead. Take it.
Anything else? We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
I want to invest in the newest Thieves Guild.
Won't turn down free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe.
You're a group of kids.
See me in the city sometime, huh? I'll repay this and then some. See you around, maybe.
All right. Talk to you later. I just want to make sure the next generation thinks I'm cool.
Let's see what this does.
Again. Swing and swing and parry. No. Ah. And again. Swing and swing.
Sell the rest of my wares to you just to get them off my weight.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
I don't think we're going to have any big throwers in the party. I already get this. That could be good on someone else, though. I don't know if any of us can even use longbows. Sylvanas be with you. Dang, we still aren't level 4, huh? Oh, I do need to talk to Sevler. I mean, we're basically still in the same spot where I'm gonna have to be like, hey, I still gotta take out the goblins.
I'm told the Druids have stopped their damn chanting. What happened? Truly, Ilmater's ashes. I never thought she would actually see reason. Thank you. We still have the goblins to contend with, but you've given us time to prepare.
Happy to help. I'm a good man.
It pains me that I have nothing to give you in thanks. If you can clear the road of goblins, as you say, I'll ensure a reward is gathered for you.
Do you get a better reward if you do that first, I wonder?
No helping it. We're exposed now. How long until Rogan shows off his thunder wave?
So we can check this area. Find that hidden cache. Apparently you can max out the happiness of a vendor easily. easier the lower your level. Oh.
Speak.
I didn't know that. That's cool. You can reset your class to get level 1 to get cheaper vendor options. Oh, is it like a balancing thing? Like they assume like you're higher level, so you're probably gonna have more gold to play with, like internally in the game. So that's why it works that way. I wonder.
Seems like the best way.
It's funny that you can trick it like that. Whoa.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
Who's this fancy man?
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The
Yeah,
mouse
friggin' theater
smiled
kids.
brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself.
Whoa.
A true, bloody pleasure.
I'm trying my best to resist my urges, man. Don't tell me you're from my old staff. One evil butler is enough.
You wound my honor. Consider me a peer for your vice. Shall we withdraw? We have much to discuss, to our mutual satisfaction. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Ew, no thank you.
There, middle of somewhere.
Can you be more specific than somewhere?
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Are these theatrics leading somewhere?
Are you not entertained? Well,
Yeah, we should grab some of this food just for the road.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend?
He makes a good point.
Potentially.
Remember, Doug is easily swayed.
But
As long as you can convince him you're not evil, which isn't that hard. Why would you help me?
Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight.
That's what his bird tattoo means. It's the 2 tenants of his one skull. Don't look at the menacing picture of me hanging above the mantle. I That was the artist's interpretation of the moment. I need to think this over.
Take all the time you need, but make up your
I'm
mind.
surprised Lae'zel
before
approves
you're
that. I
counting
figured
down with
they'd be like, don't talk to a devil. Are you
Try
crazy?
to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down,
I do like the D&D lore of devils are basically just super magic lawyers. And their whole thing is just trapping you in a contract.
Hope. Such a tease.
Like, I guess selling your soul to devils has been lore for a long time. But I just like that concept. I'll have the last laugh in the end.
I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck.
I don't know. Did you see that double one earlier? That 2 nat 1s on an advantage roll?
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
Whoa. I feel like if we fail, I feel like Shadowheart's gonna have a well-guarded mind, and if we fail this, she is not gonna be happy about it. So I'm gonna say we don't take this roll. He's a devil. We shouldn't trust him. Simple as that.
No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is.
I feel like she would have an answer for no matter what we said. I've changed my mind. Maybe we should trust him. We can't trust him.
Good.
Okay.
That's what I wanted to hear. He's clever. My order uses the same tactic when dealing with enemies of Shah.
Shouldn't that red flag for you?
Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When
We really
actual
shouldn't
pain
trust these
comes,
devils. They're
the
absolutely
victim's already
evil.
done the
I
heavy
know.
lifting
We
for
use
their
the same
torture.
tactics.
There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us.
Who are Shar's enemies? Who receives this treatment?
There are many. But they all renounce their gods when they are taught fear. Watch out for that devil.
I can't help but feel you and I might have missed a chance to connect. Truly connect.
I think I know what you mean. There's an undeniable rapport, and yet we haven't made time for each other. Time alone.
Oh
It's
my-
been remedied, if you like. I know a place.
Lead the way.
Not just yet. Let's choose our moment. Some quiet night, when the others are asleep and there's no distractions. I'll come for you.
All right. Well, talk to you later on that one. Trust me, Shadowheart. Anywhere will do. I like how we're still getting the evil devil music.
This necklace's sigil was also in the cave. The harpies have been unusually active here.
Nothing in that rock, I assume. Uh-oh. We're just not gonna get it. Shadowheart, please. No! Well, whatever is in there, I'm sure it wouldn't have gotten us XP or anything. Harump. Spooky music for this time of day, don't you think? I'm too short. I have to jump. Alright. I guess we start making our way into the goblin camp. I wanted to do Auntie Ethel first, but I don't think there's really much else we can do for XP. Let me just walk around down here just to make sure. See if there's anything we missed on the other side of the cave.
An empty mind flare vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
Is that supposed to be Karlach's? Even though I thought she jumped on later. Well, no, I guess she does have the mind flayer, so she was definitely in there at some point. All right. Little Doug's murder boner has not gotten enough action today, so sorry, Goblin can't.
Up ahead.
Get over there! Surround him like! Looks like we're spotted, lads.
It's like, are we gonna talk to them at all? And I was like, nah, we just immediately start fighting. I definitely could have positioned this better, but I think it's more in character. Ooh, for us to do it this wrong way. I get you to slip off the roof, you think? I don't think it works that way, but it'd be funny. I think a lot of these are going to be shooting at me, so I don't think anyone's going to be in melee range. All that would do is light me up and maybe make me an easier target. A critical hit! No thank you. Ooh, and we're going to throw it back. Yeah! That's sick! No! I don't... Actually, all these guys are far away, so you know what? We don't really need our melee person in there, so yeah, spend your turn getting her up. And jump over this grease.
I'm ready.
Ooh. Which one's left? You? What if you had to approach me? Use that blood to still your footing. Come on, don't fall. Woo. Is anybody in range? Yeah, you guys. Dang it, I was kind of hoping she'd just walk off the building.
Don't waste a step.
Just a little invisible fella, just a little invisible fella. You don't know where I am. Hello. Oh, he's coming back up. Oh no, he's gonna do the same thing to me. Thought he'd gotten an idea out of that.
On my way.
All right.
Yo, thanks, Mike, for gifting that sub to Ethel. You really are a legend, aren't you? Ah, come on! Need you to get those.
Battle favors the fearless.
Took a guiding bolt, but we finally landed an Eldritch Blast today. Bonk. Bonk.
Can't slow down.
Talk to me.
Flip that coin. Good flip.
Time to strike.
Easy.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Something good here. I hope.
They had a camp supply bag. That means they could have been a companion. Oh.
Carefully now. Should mind my step.
I need to take a level in Rogue so I can get sneak attack.
On the victor's path. Can't keep me out.
Nice. Ooh, that'll be good for me. The haste helm. We're definitely gonna have to dye it though. What if we make it purple?
I'll pay you. I'm a comfortable man. I've been stealing from your father for days.
Yo, thanks for the bits, Mike. After listening to you guys talk about Kagurabachi, I just want to let you know I also did not realize Hayuki was a girl for a long time. Got a very feminine appearance to her, that's all. Did that change anything? I was hoping we were gonna like add like more color to it. See, like that looks more green. Our outfit's pretty red. What if we made it red then? That doesn't look red at all. What are you talking about? Guess we'll take it.
Another step forward.
Yeah, I wish they'd let you preview things before dyeing them too. Definitely had quite a few dye jobs that did not work out as well as I thought they would in this.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
I don't see one.
We haven't even tried looking for it, Shadowheart. Maybe, you know... I love having books. The Thunder to light, Saluni to guide, Kalimvor to judge, and passage provide.
What's in here?
Oh, didn't realize we were going all the way up there.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Nope.
Garbage.
You threw dung at me. Oh, no. We want to get up and close. We want to get our own hands dirty on this one. And now I'm invisible.
Battle favors the fearless.
Oh, hey, you guys aren't even in combat yet. When did you start sneaking?
Off I go.
We're gonna wait till it's our turn to fight. Yes, we will. Ow!
Keeping low. You serve my purpose.
No time to waste.
Oh, come on, just stretch it a little bit more, man. It's at a minimum 3-on-1. You see all these people here, and you're really gonna dash up, huh? Fuck back.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Bonk. And a little bit of this. And now I'm invisible again, I forgot. Don't worry, friends, I'm still here.
Anything of use?
Oh, actually, yeah, if there's a dye preview mod, that's one I would actually maybe get. Did we not pick up the stagger root before? Oh, please tell me that's too high for Doug to reach. Aw. I was waiting for him to be like, I can't reach that. And I'd literally have to grab it with another character.
Give it a shot.
Potion of healing. A bunch of ingredients. I forgot that there's so much stuff at this place. It like really sets you up to kind of have stuff for potions for all of Act 1, basically. Teach me how to make a potion. I already knew how to make that potion. I'll take this suspicious poison.
That's curious.
Well, well, well. Anything in here before we go to the spooky part? I think these are all... Yeah. More ingredients. I must make more potions. You can also just hand me the potions pre-made. I won't be upset about that. People buy ink for a lot. Well, this is a quaint little study nook full of coffins.
That's curious.
Seeing this pickaxe reminds me, I'm surprised there's no, like, mining for materials in this anywhere. I feel like lots of RPGs will have, like, little spots where it's like, and you can, like, mine out silver ore here. Suspension of Bullywog. That's a load of Bullywog.
No time to dally.
Hey, come here real quick. Everybody gather around. Got an idea.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Need you to all get a little closer to each other.
Sharp as ever.
Can't afford to stay idle.
And since you're kind of our healer, we're going to give you, like, most of these. What? I guess we'll move this pile over then. I'll hold on to the 5. Give us all Blade Ward for at least a turn of this. Come back!
Breathe deep and move.
Obstinate piece of wood somewhere in here. Well, you've actually got some health to you. So we're gonna topple you. Yes! Also, thank you, Mike, for gifting a sub to Ghosts of Streams Past. Welcome back into the fold, Ghost.
Ready. Onward.
I know, I recognize that name. You've been here before. Oh, what? You kidding me?
The blade will not bend. Coming through.
Will, the girls are watching and you should be embarrassed. I'll show these punks how it's done. I've laid them out prone for everyone to have an easier shot. Thank you.
Have to keep going.
Easy.
Something good here, I hope.
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
Open or I'll smash you to pieces. Luck be damned. Boom. Try again. Easy. First time, every time.
There is a pause as those glass eyes take you in. Then...
Hell yeah. So yeah, the TLDR in this place, these guys were like Thean necromancers or something. Which I know is bad because of the Dungeons and Dragons movie.
Open up.
Ooh, I think I want those. Yeah, I ain't got nothing on my hands yet. Gain +2 armor class as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. That's us, baby. Man, I really need to get some levels in Thief to gain proficiency in all this.
Right.
I think my next level, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a 1-level Thief. Yeah, I'm talking about the one with Damon Wayans. That was the good one, right? Come on, someone's got to see it. Someone's got to see it. Are you serious? Come on, everybody get in here.
Trap.
There it is. Okay, that's the trap I actually wanted us to disarm.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. Only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
Oh.
You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you.
That would be a crappy book to try and put on a shelf.
Cursed book. How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
We surely shouldn't leave such a threat out, where anyone could stumble across it.
I'll take that. But I promise not to use it. Wink. Well, the number of trinkets and bargains a hag personally acquires means that her powers will be unique compared to that of her sisters. Hags as a whole can still be divided into 3 subcategories. Night hags, named as such for their ability to haunt a mortal's dreams, slowly devouring vital essence until the victim's souls can be trapped into the hag's soul bag. They are known for being petty, selfish braggarts. Sea hags, known for devouring their victims whole. Sea hags can terrorize and kill with a single look. They reek of fish and are incapable of making a proper cup of tea. Green hags, they are beautiful. They are powerful. Speak not a word against them. I mean, Auntie Ethel looks pretty green. Is that what she is? Did she write this book? I want to have a full library back at camp. Gonna grab whenever it's a book that I don't think I've seen before. Make sure to grab a copy for the camp.
This devil, Raphael, flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the Red
Wings
Dragon
are
slaying
gay.
his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy.
What does Kithrak mean?
Githyanki Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my Queen Vlaakith's will. Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak silver sword
Now that I've
is my
mentally linked
destiny.
Lae'zel and Peridot in my mind, it is just like, that's all I, like, anytime she talks about the queen, I'm just thinking of when Peridot would talk about the diamonds. Like, it's just, it's all the same. They're just little fish out of water, but they're refusing to admit it.
It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase, to penetrate the hells. This is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many plains.
You got it. It's more like, yeah, I don't think I've been up here yet. Here we go. Scrolls for Dear Shadowheart. I think I might give Shadowheart maybe 2 levels in Wizard. I don't really know how many I should give her, but I want her to be able to learn scrolls, so she's going to need at least 1. Maybe we make a bit this game where everyone has to multi-class. So we give Shadowheart a little bit of Wizard. Eventually we'll get Minthara and we'll give her a little bit of Warlock, probably. Lae'zel. What should she be? Fighter plus...
Here goes nothing.
Be hilarious if you could get Minthara and Halsin in your party together. I mean, that was kind of my original thought, was we were going to try for that. Originally, it was going to be Shadowheart, Minthara, and Halsin. Because I didn't realize that you can recruit, or you can spare Minthara and recruit her later. I thought you had to pick one or the other. Oh, Ogre Boys. Okay, we won't re-roll because I don't think we've got very many inspirations left, but we'll try to convince them.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken.
Shadowheart's main thing is wisdom. She's a cleric, but she's a trickery cleric, so she's also kind of sneaky. But I'm gonna be part rogue, so I don't think she needs to double up on that.
Tastes like pork. And what surprise is this?
You can also be Polly with Shadowheart and Halsin. Ooh!
I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our
Like doing Lae'zel as a bow fighter, like a Legolas type, maybe Ranger. That could be cool. We could let her be my dual wielder. I always think dual wielding is the coolest thing. But every time I make a character who does it in this, they always end up having another role that's more important than being in melee. Like, usually I have Astarion be like a rogue, but he has 2 short swords, but he spends way more time at range than ever using the 2 swords. I'm one of the Absolute's chosen disciple. Ooh, just barely. Also, did I not have guidance there?
How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
Friend. Notice you don't bear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the Absolute.
Oh, I didn't click on the guidance. Oops.
I follow.
Well, we'll make sure we do that for our later deception offers.
And greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat.
Oh, sorry. Well, for Shadowheart, I had already said I think I'm going to have her multi-class a little bit in Wizard, and we're just going to have her be our full caster. Donk. But she'll just be a Wisdom caster. Forget the goblins. You should be fighting for me.
I am, by all accounts.
Yeah, Pure Fighter also isn't bad. I'm just thinking if we have a gimmick where everybody's got a multi-class, what would hers be? We'll already have a Paladin Warlock. We'll already have a Rogue Monk. We'll already have a Cleric Wizard. Barb could, yeah, we could throw some Barbarian on her. I'll pay you in the flesh of the fallen. You will have your fill. Woo! Hoping for a high roll. Whoops. No inspirations.
A slip of the tongue. You meant to make a better offer, surely.
I mean, that's what the goblins are offering you, and I'm about to go kill the goblins. Well, I don't want to spend 500 on it, so sorry, I've changed my mind. The offer's off the table.
Oh, but you do love to tease.
Ooh.
Alas, not so much as a nibble. Food? No, not food.
Yeah, when can we romance these guys? Alright, well...
That might be worth a look.
Can I get them to all gather up under there?
Gnome tastes good. Like bear.
Or would this fall and hit? It wouldn't hit all of them. But if I was right here, and I gathered them around with a stirring performance... What if I gathered them over there with a minor illusion? That seems too far. I want them to be directly under this thing, so when it falls... Hold on. Excuse me, fellas, don't mind me. I'm just gonna move this. Can I not move it? Oh. Hold on. Blazel, can you move it? Maybe I'm too weak.
Gnome tastes good.
Not movable. Fair enough.
Still.
Well, then in that case...
Just.
Must you? This inane shatter pains me.
Eager for battle.
Where am I needed?
Did that not bring the whole thing down, or was that the wrong beam? Uh-oh. Well, we're in it now.
time to press ahead.
Oh boy.
Time to strike.
Do me a little favor, Lazel. You hit all of them with it. And you can hit those two. That's good enough. Oh, you got him. Nice.
Concentrate. Heading there.
That's our last. Actually, we don't even have a level 1 anymore. I maybe should have commanded one of them to just not do anything now that I think about it. Oof! Man, even with my high AC, still getting caught. Knock him off balance! Ooh! Uh-oh. This ain't good. Hey, level up time. Don't hit me. I'm invisible, of course. Forgot about that.
Swift and lethal. My faith will protect me.
Oh, I've got a level 2, so I can just tell both of them to do nothing. Yes! Oh, Shadowheart, you're amazing. Now keep standing in that fire for me, please. We're definitely going to short heal after this, so... Give you a little bit of that, and... Spend the hex yet. I'm still invisible.
On my way.
Down there and kill him with this. Don't have enough movement. Okay. Well, he's ensnared. Not that it does us much good. Oh, yes! I take it back. It did much good. Yeah, you know what? Nope, no. I didn't want it. Well, shit. I was canceling that to cast this. Fine, we're here now. Oh, no, we're not. We're not even there now. Nope, I don't need you interacting with that. I just want you to hit him. Oh, you've got to go all the way over there?
My path be true.
My pathing be true.
What should I do?
So don't miss is what you do. Alright, Lump, I know you've got a good headband, so killing you ain't the worst thing. And a scroll for Blur. The triumphs and travels of Lump the Enlightened. Now that I see truth, I can scarcely remember a time before. At first, I thought it the human's thin flesh that bestowed this gift, but I've come to believe it was the circlet she wore. There was a crunch in that chew. The goblin boss Droll Ragslin made a tantalizing proposal. Spare any prey bearing his new god's brand, feast on the rest. Offered considerable coin in return. That's definitely got to go to camp. We need to remember this, and we need to remember his war horn.
What's in here?
I'm disappointed we can never, like, loot their big clubs off of them. Like, I know they'd be, like, probably too big for us to use. But it'd just be so funny. Do I dip into Thief now? Or take a feat? Sneak attack would be so good. It'd be so clutch in a lot of moments. Feat would probably be just taking ability score and taking our dex up to 18. Which that's something that always bums me out. That's the one thing me and D&D don't get along with very well. I wish it's just something video games have conditioned me for, is I think every level up, some of your stats should be going up too. But I understand stats are just so much more valuable in D&D that would be broken, that you couldn't do that. All the economy, the stat economy would fall apart. But it just feels wrong. Do I give her a wizard now so she can start learning a bunch of useful spells? I think that's what I'm going to do. She'll take one wizard. We'll get a couple more cantrips. Definitely think we're going to take some Shocking Grasp. She can't do friends if she's not the one initiating conversation, right? Like her having this, because I think Will might already have this. And I don't see it pop up. Alright, yeah. I like Magic Missile. That's just going to be a good dealing, like getting rid of little enemies. Sleep can be really good. This is great for pushing people. I'm going to put Long Strider on because that's just a great ritual. That's, like, I think one of the best ritual spells in the game. She doesn't need Mage Armor, and I don't think Mage Armor is going to be big for really anyone in the party. Yeah, it just sets armor class to 13+. And we're already better than that. I guess... Chromatic Orb, that way we can pick what damage we want in case there's something that's, like, situationally really good. Oh, but she's only going to get one prepared spell. From this list. But we can add them anywhere else we want later. I would say out of all of these I want Long Strider. But I think I can adjust her cleric spells and include them. You get a lot. Oh, I guess you haven't had friends this whole time. Guess you haven't had any friends, Will. like area denial. I feel like these temporary hit points run out so fast. Like, I feel like I always hear that Armor of Agathis is real good, but knowing it goes away once those 5 temp hit points disappear, I feel like it never lasts. Plus, I've got like the Dark One's Blessing or whatever, so the temporary hit points are, I think, automatically replaced when I kill something, and I think that overwrites this. So I actually don't think we're really going to be using this much. Unless I'm, like, missing something, which I absolutely could be. But I feel like having kind of Cloud of Daggers will be the thing I'm concentrating on most of the time. So having things that don't require concentration seems like the next thing. Getting a good reaction that I can also get back on short rest seems like maybe the play. Do you need... Yeah, you could get 1 in Charisma and 1 in Dex, I think? Could also get you... What is it? Spell Sniper that lets you crit on a 19. I don't think you need any more cantrips, though. I would rather your Charisma score go up. And you don't really do much talking, so getting the proficiency bonus in Deception and Performance really doesn't matter. So I think just giving you Charisma and Dex would get the most out of this. Also useful on a non-fiend warlock, as I have a spell slot, but the rest of the party needs a short rest, so I can just buff myself real quick. Yeah, that's true.
If everyone else
like it being long term is the thing that makes it make sense to me, but knowing that it wears off once you're hit makes it feel like it's like a one-use thing, really. So even if it sits there the whole time, it's really only going to proc one time, it feels like. Speaking of rests, I want to do a long one because I think she is like out of spell slots, basically. And like I said, I don't typically rest enough, so maybe we'll get more plot things. Oops, didn't mean to leave camp, meant to long rest. Anybody need to talk? No? Kind of regretting taking the feat and not going into one rogue.
Sleep well.
I might respec before the next day.
Nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Oh!
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well...
Kind of wish your mouse would automatically disappear during cutscenes.
In the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
I can't believe it took us this long to piece together he was a vampire.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get.
Kobolds are people too.
Just too slow right now. Too weak.
Too thirsty.
If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer.
I just
fight
hunger,
better.
Sweetie.
Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
Hey, man, we're all, like, part illithid now. I feel like you being a vampire isn't the scariest thing going on in this crew. I believe you.
Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste.
I know they like did all this extra work to give better camera angles for short player characters, but I feel like everyone still looks like they're talking over you. Do we let him bite us, chat? Oh, okay. I could see how the armor of Agathis being good against, like, crews of little enemies. Oh, it's a split vote. Oop. Never mind. A couple more people voted. I don't think you vote, like, in chat. I think you have to use the on-screen prompt for Twitch people. So sorry, YouTubers. You don't get to... Your voice doesn't count, I guess. Because I think this only has Twitch integration. Alright, well, people have spoken.
No. No, of course.
I wish there was a nicer turn-down option. I don't like, are you mad? I wish it was like a, look, I get it, man, but can't have you biting me. Let's rustle up some bandits.
You watch him stalk away, slumped, sulking. And
Yeah, even Astarion can't resist the urge. You're right. Like, if there was a nicer way to let him down, I'd like that. But, you know, I guess you don't need
I should speak.
every iteration of every answer.
Morning. I hope last night's little unpleasantness hasn't left a bad taste in your... Well, I hope there are no bad feelings.
Is he, like, thinking it's a little on the nose, taste in your mouth being a vampire? Having a vampire is like, could be useful. I'm going to be pro-vampire, man.
These are very helpful in a fight. Of course, I can't summon wolves or turn to mist like a true vampire. Being a spawn has its drawbacks.
It'd be too cool if we let that be in the party from the get-go.
Oh, I've no idea. For 200 years, the sun would have turned me to cinders. Until the crash, when I woke up bathed in its light. Someone, or
He doesn't really fit in the party,
wants
and
me
I think every playthrough I've done, I've
They've
seen
changed the rules.
most of his story stuff, but I do really like
wading through a river,
Astarion's
wandering into holes
plot.
without
Like, I
an
think it's a
invitation.
fun...
They're all perfectly
This vampire
mundane
only gets to be in the sun because of this
As for
dark
my other
illithid
quirks,
magic.
well,
He'd maybe have
we
a
can figure
vested
this out
reason in
in time.
keeping it.
You're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire? Well, that explains the pallor. Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm. We're each monsters in the making.
Thank you,
after all.
Shadowheart. This is why you're my girlfriend.
Fine.
Also, dang, we
As
had a
long
night
as
at
he
camp,
keeps
and me and
his
Shadowheart
fangs
didn't
off
sneak
our
off and
necks.
smooch. We were busy fighting off freaking Astarion.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of
Ooh.
openness and honesty.
I didn't
to
know
work
Will
together
was
as a team.
anti-vampire.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell.
I mean, I'm sure he just said that and I
Dissuade
wasn't
any
listening, but...
nighttime prowling.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Have to keep going.
I have a grudge because he got mad at me in a playthrough and took my favorite thieving shirt. I feel like... I mean, I guess I don't know what happened, so I don't know what to tell you, but, like, even in my Goody Two-Shoes playthrough, he has not left yet, so unless you did something very anti-him specifically, I feel like you should have known he was going to probably bounce. Although I guess I don't know. This situation might have thrust itself upon you.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend? Might have to take that nose.
How did you survive the previous
As the
bloodshed?
symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
We've no mercy for gobos. And with my momentum, I zoom into action, even with my little halfling legs.
No holding back.
Whee!
Coming through.
Come on, get sight. Is the line of sight not broken? Yeah! Nice! That's why we up the Riz.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you. If now's a good time.
I am all ears. Oh, man. Ooh. I don't know if she'll get mad at this, if this would be too sarcastic, but...
No. The opposite. I feel like I can share this with you. I've never felt that way before.
Yippee!
It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection.
She wants us in her head, bro! Hey, look, you know what? Hey, baby, you sure? Is this enthusiastic consent?
I'm sure. I trust you.
All right.
I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing.
Hey, that's how she got the scar on her face. And this is why she's scared of wolves.
She asked my name. Can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. It hurts. That's all I remember.
Something sparks in your memory about Selûnite rites of passage. You heard once about how they would send their children out into the wilds to navigate their way home.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Am I gonna imply that... Yeah. All right, let's start pushing this narrative on her. Were you a Selûnite before?
You're reading too much into things. A childhood bauble, that's all. Just because Selûnites claim something doesn't mean they own it.
All right. No wonder you're so dedicated. You feel like you owe your life.
Lady Shah. But yes, her and those who saved me and taught me her ways. The Mother Superior. She made me who I am. At least as best as I can remember. She taught me, trained me, punished me when I failed her, which was often.
I mean, she's starting to trust us now. I feel like... Okay, so back to Grant dating advice and Rising 2.0. You've now reached the 202 class. Now that you actually are in a committed relationship of sorts, you can afford to be more honest. Lie to her at first. Act like your interests are her interests are your interests. But now that we're at phase 2, it starts. Now we trigger the gaslighting effect, where we now start pulling her out of her interests and into our own. That sounds like abuse, Shadowheart.
Abuse? Nonsense. The Mother Superior made me strong. For the Dark Lady.
No. Hey, sometimes it doesn't always work. I want to talk about what's happened to us.
What's on your mind?
How am I holding up?
Does it even need to be asked? We're beyond me merely liking you. I think I'm a different person, owing to you.
All right, I've got nothing to add to that. We leave. I very frequently, when playing this for the first time, thought the leave option was me saying leave, like telling them to get out of the party. And I was like, why would this be on every option? Then I was like, oh, wait, that's probably the way more obvious answer of this is for you to leave the conversation.
Seems simple enough.
He's got a journal here. The pupil surpasses the teacher. My master weapons are almost complete. Just one component left. Samson says the designs are a failure, but what's he know? He can barely see past his own belly. Stash the prototype and the blueprints for now. But just you wait, Samson. Your legend is fading, and a new one will rise in its place. The vengeful blacksmith. Oh, hey, Shadowheart, a Selûnite necklace.
Moonwitch rubbish. How much time did some dim-witted artisan waste on that?
Hey, you know what? Good point. Let's just, you know what? Add it to wares. Unnecessary. It can be sold. Guarding strange riders. Did somebody reach it? I think there's a note up there. Data this later faded with time, but the paper alone indicates gray age. My fellow citizens, for fellow citizens we are, like it or not, I print and post multiple copies of this notice in the region at no small expense to myself because I feel a growing concern and alarm at the presence of strange riders in these parts of late. I like the weird intercapping there of the title. Many of you will have seen them, tramping through our forests and towns under the guise of patrol. They claim they are guardians, sent from Elturel to protect the borders of the great and holy nation of Elturgard. Don't be fooled by their shining armor or handsome mounts. I never bent the knee to any Elturgard, and I never asked any metal jester to come peering over my garden fence. As you all know, I'm descended direct from the original Selûnite settlers along these banks, and I have a half-elven great-uncle who will swear to it. We're peaceable folk, and we get on with the Druids well enough, but I pay no fealty or tax to any far-off city I can't even find on a map. I took no small pleasure in telling these thugs just that, and I urge you to do the same. They call themselves Hell Riders. I call them Interlopers, and they can bugger off to the hells, them and their city both. With grave concern and serious intent, Damon Brisker, proud and free citizen of the Heartlands. Now, you think it's fair? Fella didn't pay no tax. Fella didn't ask for no guards. Hey, wake up! You're in the middle of an invasion. Get your ass in gear, buddy. Why can't I do my... I hit him. Why don't I get my extra attack? I mean, I could spend a key point for flurry of blows, but I don't want to do that. He's already half dead. Just wanted to get him with the one punch. You're not surprised? We hit you out of sleep.
No time to
Weird.
rest.
Don't need none of that. Yo, Draco, thank you for the raid. You all rolled for initiative. Ooh, nat ones. Sorry, you've got to wait at least 3 turns before you can type in chat.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you, hope you got a stomach for heights. Whoa, quick, get him!
Why does Shadowheart disapprove us attacking goblins? What, you down for this guy getting stuck on the windmill? Alright, Will, you got any, like, big AoEs you can do? Oh, I thought this was bigger. You two. Now run away! Make sure you don't drop concentration on that.
So much for peace. I'm coming for you.
Oh! I wish I could, instead of being able to command them to just flee or approach, I wish I could tell them, go here, and make them walk into the daggers.
Have to keep going.
Oh, I didn't long strider everybody. Meant to do that. Oh, but we got our new spells, but I think these all go off our bad stats, so we really aren't going to be using them. But hey, maybe we can trip this guy. Well, at least slow him down.
Time to strike. No time to waste.
Yeah, got him. Or at least it sounded like it did.
Finding my way.
Behold the dance of death.
And we're definitely gonna get this guy to stop concentrating on bless, right? What? Then we'll just kill him. And now I'm invisible again. God! I forgot how good stuff you get for just being a Dark Urge. forgot that whatever the dagger thing. I forgot that that wasn't might call lightning. I can't move it. Don't accidentally hit your whirling knives, man. Just want you up here keeping him from firing without issue. And now I'm invisible again! You're... Oh, there's another one way up there. Forgot.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh yeah, that's why we got this. Goodbye.
Victory awaits.
What?
Sometimes
Really gonna make me run up there and do it for you, huh, Will? Now I'm invisible again. Now you don't even know who did that.
Time to get going. One day I'll catch a break.
Hang on, chat. I gotta get a sit. Actually, hold up. No, we'll do it this way. I don't need to leave. Alright, hold on. This doesn't count. Alright. Heads, we hit the brake. Tails, we release the brake. Alright. Dog, wrong lever! I legit accidentally did that on my first playthrough. Well, where do you think he went off to? Guess his binds weren't as tight as we thought.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving. You already know as much as I do. Best ignore it, as long as it doesn't hamper us too much.
Thought she'd have a little bit more to say on that, since we were friends and, you know, we shared mind stuff. Guess not. Guess we're still not that close. This is the path you take, huh? Alright. If you're saying that's the quickest way to these shabby wooden doors. We literally gave Will fall damage to get here, and I think Shadowheart got lost. All right, hey, you know what? Let's all just meet up together at the teleport. There we are. There's a good lad. I mean, look, guys, I don't want to give in to the dark urge, but the one time I did, they gave me this really cool cloak that turns me invisible every time I kill someone. And it seems real good.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
It's the last time we were inspired. Ooh, only 2? No, not worth it. Yo, what up, Tuck? Yeah, you've missed a bit.
Strained by your clumsy technique, the blade snaps in 2.
Oh, well. We tried. We'll drown our sorrows about it later. Sounds like violence is happening in here. We'd better do something.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door.
I'd know the sound of someone getting stabbed anywhere.
Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Hello? Well, I've never heard a better invitation than that.
Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
Our girlfriend literally said don't do it. Leave it up to you, chat. I like seeing that fight itself back to even. Oh no. Well, the pendulum is swinging, and it continues to swing further in one direction. Yeah, sorry, mobile viewers, unfortunately. Damn, girlfriend disapproves, but chat demanded. We've got the dark urge, you see.
What the hell are you doing?
Ruined. Smash. Oh, smash you!
No. Well, it was just a friendly offer. A simple no would have done just fine. How many deaths is it this stream now?
Time to strike. Taste my fury.
Ah! Hold on. I need you to go prone. Damn it! Yeah, Shadowheart stood back. She really didn't want to see what was going on in there. You're attacking next, and you've got 27 health. I don't think we can do that in a single turn, so... What if I made you go prone? Hmm? Do it! Command is such a good evil spell.
Fleet of foot.
Oh! I was hoping neither of them would get a turn.
Get out!
Nobody tells Doug Bumbleweed where he can and can't go. Kind of hate that you hear her sad crying when you kill her boyfriend, but look, we had to. You struck first. All I asked was to join. A perfectly fair request. Shadowheart approved. Little fella must be here somewhere. I'm so sad you can't talk to dead on this body. It should really just be a... Oh my god. Just like it says nothing of value. It's just horrified at how it died. Presumably under some ogre lovemaking.
That'll have to do.
You're my one last rest, so you'll have to do. Anything like buried over here? This feels like just a weird little spot. Nope. On to the goblin camp, I guess? Or, well, now we're level 4. I might be able to hang out and I might be able to face off with good old Auntie Ethel. How many spells we got?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oops, not you. I saw emerald and thought, green, hag.
How much further can I go?
Oh, Auntie Ethel! Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. I was about to start stealing shit from you.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hello, you going to give me one of those precious peepers?
There's no just fighter about it, huh?
Ta-ta, Petal.
I like that there's like really no way for you to follow up on the Marina thing, right? I mean, I can attack her and fight.
Not for communal use, it seems.
I was hoping I could see like my rating with her. It's weird that this little old level 1, this level 5 Fae. What? With 6 health? Something doesn't add up. 18 strength and 18 charisma on this little old lady.
Hello, you going to give me one of those precious peepers?
Well, I can trade with her, but I'm just surprised that there's no like, hey, what happened to the woman who was here? Like no follow up on that is what I'm surprised by. But yeah, I could still buy the stuff she was selling before. I could take these elixirs off of her. So do we trust her? Are they really going to do what they say they do? Ah, you know what? She does have to haul her stuff around the swamp. Fair enough. She'd get 18 strength, lugging those potions here and there. Well, I definitely don't want to take your deal, but you still seem like a sweet old lady as far as I'm concerned. So I should just examine around your house. Hopefully I don't stumble onto anything nefarious. What the? A magic fireplace? Why would you have something like that, Auntie Ethel? Better go investigate. I don't think you know this house was built on a Fey burial ground. Our strength potions are legit. Well, we didn't take Tavern Brawler, so no big deal. Guess we could give him Blaze Hell.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness.
Auntie Ethel, what happened to you?
This is my personal playhouse.
What foul magic has befallen the sweet old lady?
Get out!
Tell me where Marina
Has
is.
that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Marina. She's already marinating.
Ethel, Miyamoto fan, you're both saying you would? Come on. Can't be that down bad for a hag?
What's that?
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
Gadzooks, a trapped person. I've got to help them.
What is this place?
Surely this goes away after a long rest, right? Surely there must be... Hold on.
There is work to do.
Mind never quiet.
My darling Magrin. She wished for the mind of a genius, but the silly head crushed me.
How long does this bane last, you think?
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again. My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
Away! Away!
What's up for discussion?
No, no! Don't look! Mustn't look, mustn't see!
You all right?
I see it. What's to come? Me. Dead. Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining!
I just see your reflection.
No. Future. Bone splitting. Knife twisting. Skull screaming. Future. Gods, don't hurt me. Oh, please. Please. Please, please, please.
You're safe with me, I swear.
No! No! Monster! For mind dripping, flesh peeling, mind flayer!
Look at me, I'm not a mind flayer.
No! No! Mind flayer! Get away! Get away!
No intention of let.
No intention of let. Oh.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
What happened last time you opened?
Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted. becoming the twisted surface of the door before you.
Hey, gotta give Auntie Ethel credit. She's creative in her punishments.
Cry.
I'm not afraid of the hag.
A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce
They
the
must
air.
have both been like level 2.
Let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Petal.
I made it. Let me through.
The door stays silent.
If I kill the hag, you'll be free. Bam.
You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats.
You're telling me? Hey! It ain't real! Well, alright. Now this hero can strut through confidently, ready to face what— oh. Which among you goes first? You? Can I get there? Ooh, I can run all the way to you, it looks like. I can run over and topple you. Please, Bane, don't break me! Ow. I can also punch the heck out of you. Oh! I'm scared? Halflings never get scared. Goonies never say die. Oh, I need one of you two to move first.
Taking position.
I still didn't wind strider everybody. Or long strider. Whoops. Then we just dash up on you and just make sure you know I'm here.
Can't give up.
Bobby, Bobby.
On the move. Need to stay focused.
Can I really not see any of you from here? Okay, I can at least see you. You don't do nothing.
This is my time.
Ugh! You've had so many critical misses today, man. Nice! They've all resisted. Remember this. Aw. You won't scare me! Whoa! You're too dangerous to be left alive. What? How many reactions do you get?
Act fast.
This is my time.
We're the good guys. We've got to stop the hag's evil minions.
Another step forward.
Meteor storm!
Whoa! Sounds like a dono, but I didn't see it go through. Hold
I've
on.
been loving the roleplay in BG3. Thanks
Yo.
for the good times.
Thanks. Hold on, let me actually pull up my... Forget that. My, usual thing I use to track stuff doesn't tell me about donations. Let me make sure I can... Thank you. Thanks, Sir Kensington, for the $10. I'm glad you're liking BG3. I've been kind of freaking addicted to it lately, so, you know, if I can monetize my own, need to play this game, I'm happy you like it. You seem like you might still be kind of annoying. Ooh, but I've only got 35 on you versus... Ah, dang. Both of you got good wisdom saves, it looks like. The two wise folk are left, I suppose. And that means maybe not enough stats for Dex. Oh, here we go. Could maybe blow you up. What have you got going on? Regret. 2 to 5 psychic damage every turn. Vulnerable to psychic damage. Deal damage to remove this condition. You got it. I'll go ahead and damage you. Nice.
On the victor's path.
Alright, please, Will, I need you to just blow up this lady. Thank you.
2 steps at a time.
Yes! Wait! They said something about the mask! Perhaps lethal force isn't necessary! What was that, Doug? Couldn't hear ya.
Victory awaits.
No! We were fooled by the hag. Alright, we used a bunch of spell slots in that fight. And I've got like a curse or something now, so we're gonna duck out for a second, run to camp, long rest, and then come back for this fight. We're gonna fail RP for a little bit. If you remove the masks, they insta-die. Yeah, I think that happens if you do that before you kill Ethel. I think if you defeat her and then take them off, I think they're fine. But metagaming this as I am, I don't think we're gonna kill her. She has something a little helpful that she could give us, and we want it. We need to eat her hair. I'm sorry. Ah, jeez. Hold on. Shadowheart, where are you? Can I... What's this do? Attack rolls and saving throws. Look, if we get into a conversation, that's not an attack roll.
May the darkness protect you.
Wound is causing you too much pain. There must be a way to heal it.
Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. Only her embrace can truly heal me.
I didn't mean to get you...
To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes.
If he pains you at the wrong moment, it could cost us dearly. Ooh, and she can't guidance me against herself. Yeah, doesn't matter. We got that natural riz.
Perhaps you're right. But there's little we can do about it just now. Maybe a way will present itself in time if Lady Shah wills it.
Dang, I was hoping she was gonna have an option for like, hey, you said we should, you know, get together later alone, huh? Maybe not tonight.
It seems to be the perfect night to spend a little time together. Just you and I. Assuming you haven't changed your mind, of course.
Lead the way.
You made it. Come here. Sit with me.
I wouldn't dream of missing it.
So eager. I'm surprised it took you this long. Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions?
I look like I'm like struggling to balance myself on the rock. To us.
Bold. What does us entail? I suppose I'll find out. To us. Now tell me something about yourself.
My hair looks so much more red in this
marauding goblins or anything like
lighting
that.
than I remember.
Something about you.
Thought I made his hair brown. Thank for the wine and leave.
Seems like you truly know the city. I never got to explore it to my liking. Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting.
I feel like this is going to be a tough persuasion pass. But we'll try. Ooh, basically a 50-50. Yeah! She wants to tell us.
Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. When you worship Shah, secrecy is everything. We'll sacrifice our own memories when ordered to. A lot of the little things, they're lost to me right now.
Wrong. You like night orchids and can't swim. You told me once.
I did. And you remembered. You're sweet.
She thinks we're sweet.
There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us.
Aww. Oh. Hubba hubba.
Nearly light. The others will be awake soon.
The others can wait. I don't want this to end just yet.
Another moment won't kill them, I suppose. Well, it might, but let's take that risk. Thank you for last night.
I feel like we still haven't quite mastered making characters look at each other, not look really awkward.
I hope there'll be more to come.
Me too.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
Invitation? Shadowheart approves! That sound effect sounds a little weird when it gets buried on itself.
That didn't hurt, did it?
Ooh, which of these would she like the most? The pain was worth it. She's all about suffering. I think she'd be into it.
I should think so.
Yeah.
Let's head back, if we must.
Sorry, we were up all night drinking. I'm not gonna be great at the adventure today. Follow up?
All's well, I hope.
Fun fact, Shadowheart's actress is now dating the performance director. I think they even moved in together. Damn. Gave good direction.
Of course, unless something's the matter.
No. I just wanted to see how you felt after the night we spent together. When we talked. And kissed.
Night meant a lot to me. I hope there's more to come.
Perhaps we got carried away. I value company, but not like that. It was a mistake. Forget it ever happened.
I hope so too. Though I'm not sure what kind of courtship will be afforded, given all that we're facing. But if you want to see where this goes, I do as well.
We're in, baby!
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
Admit it, you've never had a relationship quite like this one, have you?
Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you. I don't want your ego to get overinflated.
Sounds like you think only good things. Anyway, see ya. Back to the adventure, am I right? Don't let the other people get jealous. Alright, now before we get into this nightmare we're about to walk into, could you give us a little long strider? Babe. I'm calling you babe now. We kissed, so it's, you know, it's real. Ritual spells are the best. And then, before I forget, is there anything I'd want to definitely lock in? We really haven't used Bless hardly at all. Actually, wait, do I still... Okay, I don't have Bane anymore. I was worried that was going to be something I'd have to, like, decurse myself or something. Oops. Knocked out my headphones. Oh, she can... That's right, we haven't really done this yet, but she can now learn all these scrolls I've been throwing at her. What would be really useful that we have? Blur could be good. Go ahead and learn that one. And, you know what? She's doing some intelligence now, so we'll give her this. Give you this. And we kind of need to figure out some gear for you guys. You guys haven't really gotten kitted out at all yet. Because we really haven't found much. Guess you can cast Dancing Lights if you want. Got Dancing Lights and Bless as cantrips on these. Or not Bless, Guidance. I guess more people using Guidance isn't bad. We really don't have anything else.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright, I guess we go in. Anything in this pouch? Just bones. Useless bones. And a bunch of spooky masks that you should not wear.
Don't look. Don't.
There's bone caps. Actually, can I maybe make some potions or elixirs for us? Hell yeah. We're not going to get very many kills in this fight, so Bloodlust might not be the best. Would she do poison or necrotic damage, you think? Probably poison, right? What if we resist it? Oh, I forgot. This place sucks. Pathing the AI through this is such a nightmare.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
We can jump it.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
Yo! What up, Derek? Hello, everybody. We're just playing some Baldur's Gate. We're playing as the Dark Urge, but our goal is to... You know, we're not going to be perfect little saints, but we're going to try our best to resist the call of the Urge. And, you know, maybe do some good. Can I throw... Alright, don't all gasp at once. It's going to be okay. Can I cover the vent with this? There we go. Just don't step on them spooky flowers now. Ooh. That seems like a trap that's very dangerous. I haven't officially seen it, so I don't think I can aim at it and therefore trigger it. Please don't hit me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me. There it is, there it is. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. No, 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 no! Everybody get up, get up. Danger, danger, danger.
You made a grave mistake.
There we go. Wait, does the putrescent bulb have something to do with the traps? Could we disable them even easier than I know? Ooh, ooh. We've made it to a lair.
There, in the cage.
Doug Bumbleweed has bumbled yet again into another precarious situation. Ooh, I don't think I've seen this cutscene before.
You come to my home.
Usually,
interfere
I spot her
in
before she
my
spots me.
business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole. I'll use your blood to spice my stew. I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones.
She was on our side at the beginning of all this.
Bring you back and do it all over again.
Just get out of here, please!
Nonsense! What hero would do that? I haven't been quelling the darkness in my heart to... Oh my god! Marina! Careful!
That cage won't last.
What do I got? Oh, yeah, momentum for 3 turns. That's right. Alright, we gotta figure out which one's the dang hag. Oh, I should have put magic missile on for this fight, because then we could just shoot all of the clones. Damn it! Double damn it!
No holding back. Making my move.
I don't think we can even shoot anyone from here, huh? Man. Alright, then. Run!
I am fury. I am death. On the move.
Oh, we ran out of jump just as we got there. Kidding me. I'm not used to starting this fight so far away. I guess if we're not using the axe, we might as well dash then.
Ready. On my way.
We actually didn't even hit this one, so I still don't know if this is the one or not. It is her! Oh, we're so lucky. We are so lucky. Pop that one. Oh, Will. Oh. Oh. That's not good. Nice. Wait, she... What?
Come closer, little softy. You'll be tender.
Nice, there we go.
I will ascend. My path be true.
Gonna stack some damage on you. Now we're in a good space to... Do we have any other, like, really good heavy-hitting moves? No. Alright, so we'll just smack you.
Can't give up. Not now. You are not allowed to die.
Wake him up. And, hey, how about you stay there? Yes!
On the move.
The clones will kill Will, but look, man. It's for the good. If he wow, I can't take an action with him, never mind. That cage will be fine.
2 steps at a time.
Oh! Stay down there, damn it.
Let's end this.
You're... Oh, wait, can you not... I thought assisting got people out of this. Which one's the one concentrating on command? And can we see it? Or hold person? Oh, but which hold person is it?
Let's do this.
Yes! Alright, so now you can do the trip attack again. Damn it. Okay. I actually don't want to hurt her too much more than this. She will also take damage from bleed. We can do 12. If we crit, we'll do double. But I want her alive for when her time comes around. Because we gotta convince her, and we might do some save scumming. Oh, we can do non-lethal? Does that count? Because yeah, I just really don't want her to die. Also, wait a minute. Fall, you can use your reaction to gain resistance to falling damage. That should just always be on, I think. Well, I guess she'll be alive. And hey, Will, you look like you're having a little bit of a rough time down there. Feel better, bro. You know, might as well get rid of the shadow clone.
Wait! Wait just a
Okay.
tick!
This is important enough that we might save Scum for it, chat. Don't judge me, okay?
To return. Always have, always will.
This is my second go around. I know what she's offering.
So how about we be civilized about this, hmm? I have something you want.
What I want is Marina, alive and free!
But she's worthless to you. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter?
See, we need...
Anything is possible.
Kind of need that.
Just let me keep the girl and her babe. It's your choice, sweetness.
If you want to live, hand over Marina and this power right now!
Okay. A potential 7. So we need to roll at minimum, even with all of the worst rolls here, a 16. And we've got 2 inspirations. Alright, so roll 1. Not doing it. Let's hey, you know what? A little F5, a little quick save here. Just in case. We roll again. And we can't add an additional guidance. It'll just replace this one. Hey! No save scumming needed. It's legit. We got it via inspiration.
You greedy little bollocks. Fine. Here.
Yeah, give me some of that tasty scalp.
I'll soon forget this sweetness. You have my word.
But the deal. What about my husband? What happens to him?
Deals off, you dumb cow. And you've him to thank for it.
You're welcome.
Not that it matters. I'll find another just as plump and ripe. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions.
Maybe you'll find me later in the video game.
If I ever see you again, you'll be fertilizing this swamp.
If I ever see you again, you'll have a tentacle for a tongue. Bye-bye, petal.
All right, now... Wait, why are we still in combat? Okay. Can I look? Show inventory. Let me see my inventory real quick. Let me see my stats. Okay. There goes the cage. Thank God we got her out. It'd be so funny if that happened, like, during conversation. If we respec, does this carry over? Like, I guess I could just make it and not take it. Until we respec. The buff is permanent on the character. Okay. Because I think we do it to... dexterity? Get us to the 20 faster. Because then we wouldn't have to take a whole ability score to get to 18. We could take, like... you know, one of the ones that gives 1 point and a different bonus. There is also the Cat's Grace or whatever, which we'll probably wear for a lot of the game. Just gives a flat 2. Yeah, Athlete lets you take 1 in Dex, right? Or, like... I think, Weapon Master kind of thing. So I'm just trying to basically decide, should it be dexterity, wisdom, or constitution? Because those are like our 3 important stats. And technically, we're already at 18 dex, wearing the Cat's Grace outfit, which we could leave and run and grab right now if we really wanted it. I don't know if that really breaks any quest lines going down there. And that would give us 20 dex, like right here. So we could put the 1 in Constitution and then get Resilient to get a Constitution save boost. If you go to the mountain pass, the Goblin Grove thing resolves. Oh, shit. Okay, so we have to do that first. Okay, good to know. I guess we're not really concentrating on like spells or anything, so getting a concentration boost isn't like that, or a constitution resilience maybe doesn't make the most sense. So Dex, then respec, and then we don't have to worry about getting our, like we can give a 17 in Dex when we first build, and that'll add the +1 automatically once we're done, giving us 18 from the start. Maybe we take like less charisma or something. Or more charisma, rather. Well, actually, no. I think we set it up with 16 when we built it at first. So if we give him 17, that means 1's got to come from one of these. I like having at least a bonus on charisma, so maybe we take it from... I don't know. I'm theory crafting too far, but I do think 17 plus the 1 giving us 18 just at level 1 sounds like the best way to go. And then maybe ASI one of these other ones up instead of Dex. Okay, yeah. Dexterity, there you are. And go ahead, bottoms up, so we don't forget it. Take it, Doug. Nice. Because I think Cat's Grace maxes out at 20, so eventually it will wear out its usefulness if we're already going to be at 18. And then it'll just boost it later. Grab this. Grab all the goodies from the back of the house.
I'll take that.
Because I think we're going to respec, do our first level in Rogue, so we get a bunch of sleight of hand bonus stuff. Yeah, go ahead and grab all this. Camp can eat this later. They won't mind. They don't care where it came from. I've heard business has been slow, Ethel. Rest assured I have a job for you. A client fled Baldur's Gate without payment. My agents picked up his trail along the Shanthar and have ensured he will pass through your territory. Do as you wish to him. In exchange, I have a girl who suits your particular appetites. Her mother's mind is failing. My contract has assured her you can help. I'll have her sent by the usual route. So is that like how Marina and her met up with each other? Or is that hinting at the stuff that we find in Baldur's Gate later? Sister dearest, are you feeling all right, Petal? I can't believe you let some pup give you the slip. I'd be mortified. Worry not, my redcaps nabbed the bugger. They're taking their sweet time with him. The screaming stopped a few nights past, but the sobbing continues. He'll die regretting he crossed a hag. A mother with a failing mind? You know me so well. I have the most darling mask for her. You must come to visit. And then I knocked on her door. We'll take all of these. We'll take some of these fun potions. I always pick these up and I don't think I've used them once. I guess I should really just be like throwing them as little magic bombs, huh? Staff of Crohn's disease. I don't think this is going to beat my monk special stick, but let's see. Yeah, we just get Ray of Sickness. No thanks. That means you're going to be wares. She warped us to her backyard. Uh-oh. Wait, was Marina waiting for us to talk to her in there? Hold on. I want to bring her husband back. I want to tell her not all hope's lost. Auntie Ethel left behind the magic device she was going to use to bring your husband back. Don't worry, everything's fine, everything's cool. She didn't fall and die earlier, did she? Okay, no, she's still standing over here, thank God. I was like, was she in the cage when it fell?
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
Slow down. What did I do?
Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you!
Because of Auntie Ethel. You nearly died.
I was fine. She wouldn't have killed me. I had something she wanted. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over.
With hags, nothing is ever over.
This was the best chance I had. For me and my baby. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic, even.
She was just going to be their fun little green grandma.
More than I could have done.
Is that what Ethel told you?
She said I'd make a bad mother. I think she was right. Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home. It's the only way this child will ever meet their father. I hope you're happy.
I found a magic wand. Give me that dialogue prompt. Wait, come back. Marina, come back. Talk to me. Hey, where are you going? Hey, I found this wand. Yo, you should know about this wand I found. Hey, hello. All right, I'll meet you outside. I have a feeling you'll know where to be. Oh, imagine that. You're out here now. You're even faster than a mushroom circle.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Gods, didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
I found a wand. I think I can resurrect your husband.
What? You can?
Check it out.
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring it back. Bring Connor back. Please.
Your wish is my command.
What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
Dear God, Marina.
You feel
You
something.
didn't tell me you married a zombie.
The creature yearns for a master.
What have you done to him?
So the hag fulfills her promise. It can never be simple, can it?
But this isn't what she promised.
Have you ever heard of the monkey's paw? I think it was basically a hag turn of phrase. This is your husband. Do you want him or not?
Connor? Connor! I don't even know if he's in there. But he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back.
All right, here's the wand. Good luck to you and Connor. Will approves.
Thanks.
This all went exactly as the Blade of
We'll
Frontiers
need more than
desired.
luck. A bloody miracle, more like it.
Yeah, good point,
I'll find a
Gilblocker. How
wizard
long
or
has he been
something.
dead if this is how he
Maybe
looks?
someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. Connor always said you can find anything in that city. Remember? And thank you, I guess.
You're welcome.
Come on, love. Let's
Doug
go.
Bumbleweed saves the day again. First we slew that heinous devil Karlach, and now we've brought Connor and Marina back to happy matrimony as they vanish into the swamp. Connor! Connor, you lost her! Is there anything in here? I can't remember. Nature check? No. Can I hop up there? Not a real surface. I guess this area is just here for flavor. Maybe just hanging out in this gross swamp turned his pristine corpse into a zombie. That's the thing about burial plots. Location, location, location. Don't want to be stuck somewhere that'll turn you into a bedded zombie. Oh, I guess I didn't kill her, so I never picked up her key.
Don't give me trouble now.
Oh, this is a lock she wants you to break. That or that's there because they assume plenty of people who aren't thieves will be here. Ooh, Tucker treacle tarts! I love tarts! Oh, and she's got white bread and butter buns. Oh, this will be a happy second halfling breakfast for me. Yum, 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 yum. Say what you will about this filthy hag. She's a great cook. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, there's the key. And she's got the recipes for poison right next to the cinnamon tarts. Guess I got nothing to say to Lae'zel. No thoughts on the hag from Lae'zel. Not a single concern from her. She cared not about how we approached the situation. She didn't even know we were talking to a hag. She thought we were just killing a human lady as far as she knew. The spell never wore off for her. She saw Auntie Ethel as the old lady that whole time. All these potions just laying about in Ethel's house. Take that. Take some of these. Take one of these. Take these, and that, and this. And I mean, I guess we'll take this. Why not? She has a crude chest with 52 gold. Her life savings and another treacle tart.
Oh, that took the edge off.
Oh. And let's go. Did we already kill? Oh, I think we might have already killed her red caps. Now that I think about it. Is that a fight we did earlier? Yes, because we talked to them. That's right. But we didn't talk to this frog. Now that we've killed Auntie Ethel, or sent her away, surely you're happy now that your bog is rid of her magic. Hey. Glad I could help.
Happy! Happy! Come! Present!
You're giving me a cum present? Oh, I hope I didn't, like, dig this up already. I've never followed up on this quest, so I don't actually know what this frog gives you.
Here! Shiny! Bye!
Oh. Apples? They're poisonous What's your game, frog? Oh, yeah, it was a pouch that we did find already. Oops. Oh. Okay. Well, thanks anyway. Hey, we know we did a good thing. We saved that frog from its, from the fate of having a hag run your swamp. Come on! We've only got one inspiration left. Damn it! But I got plenty of thieves' tools. I'm fairly sure there's more in here. Trap disarm kit. Yes, please. Yeah, I definitely need to take a level or two in Rogue to get the sleight of hand buff, so lockpicking and trap disarming is easier. I've got plus dex, but that ain't enough.
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people are trapped.
We'd better do something about that. What do you make of Raphael? I haven't talked to you in a minute, have I, Will?
He brings to mind a story.
You can tell he's the party member who I don't think I'm keeping.
The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil. So the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think?
That thing kind of just literally happened with the hag 5 minutes ago.
Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost will be too great.
I have no interest in a devil's deal.
That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still.
What if I want for nothing? I am a monk.
For a cure. But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
I am clear of heart, empty of soul. He can have it all. I've got this bloodthirst. An urge to destroy, maim, kill. You got any thoughts on that?
Anger. I understand. We've been preyed on by illithids, suffered insertion of a mind-bending worm. Bloodthirst is another matter. But perhaps not too big of one, if it's a devil or demon's flesh you're wanting to tear.
Kind of doesn't discriminate. But I'll take that as a word of support. Doug Bumbleweed thanks you for your kind, generous thoughts. Add it to the camp library. Trap to disarm. Precise arcs, neatly drawn lines from blueprints of 3 weapons, a greatsword, a sickle, and a dagger. Each length and angle is marked with exact measurements. Forging instructions are printed carefully along the bottom of the page, emphasizing an unusual ingredient, sucer bark. The sucer bark can only be applied to an ordinary, unmodified blade.
Weapon blueprints. They call for sucer bark. There's only one place I'm finding a sucer tree. The Underdark.
Nice. Right on the money.
Speak.
No, you keep getting in the way of the camera. I don't want to talk to you, Lae'zel. We got nothing in common, nothing to say. Decent short sword, but I don't think anyone's really using those. Smoke powder barrel. Well, we don't want this falling into the wrong hands. Hiya!
I found a secret path.
Best not touch those webs or I'll end up as a meal.
Alright, who's got a problem with spiders? There is no arachnophobia mode in this game. Let's go. Oh, don't summon them. They'll be upset.
What is it they say about curiosity in cats?
Oh, I hear things skittering about.
My hand slipped. Time to press ahead.
Oh, I'm the only one they saw, though, huh? Okay. Could I run and punch anyone? Yes, actually, I am fast enough to at least run over to you.
One day I'll catch a break.
We'll add the other people in a sec, don't worry. Wow.
Can't afford any mistakes.
All right, everybody. Slowly sneak in. Any people with group moves?
Watching and waiting.
There we go. So now you're in.
Ready for anything. Taking my due.
Who else is in this fight? Okay, someone way over there. He'll probably have a little bit of time before he gets to us. Is he the only other one? How low are these two? Oh, he's still got a bunch. Well, what if we... See, one of them is wet. What if we made getting out of there even more difficult? Alright, now... Shadow's Heart still hasn't contributed. Really want to make sure these guys die. So we're just going to keep pummeling them with magic arrows. Nice. All right. Got at least rid of one of the spider horror people.
Time to push my luck again.
Youch! I really should have equipped everyone with their melee stuff now that I think about it. Ooh, I didn't think you could cast from that far. Make sure that spider's dead for me, Lazel. Oh shoot, we still have non-lethal. We don't need that. Oh, what? How'd you get caught by that?
On the victor's path.
I'm not a fan of that development.
Making my move.
Spread out! You can't shoot web at all of us.
At the ready.
Just as I thought you'd fall. Yeah! Oh, didn't realize you were so close to death. He has no idea. It's like, wait, you were over here, right?
Taking position.
No holding back.
Where's this going on? Can I see that from here? It's like this annoying wall right there just to make sure you can't quite get to him.
Finding my way.
Focus. On the move.
Almost down.
Need to find a way forward.
Hey, you. Stop it. That's enough out of you. Where'd Doug go? He kicked the monster and vanished. Oh, there's like poison on the floor. Careful. Watch your footing. It's a very unpleasant cave down here. Sheesh. Don't die on me, Lazel. Behold, a secret laboratory. Who knows what wonders were worked on here?
In her form I find ecstasy. The spell is not enough.
Add it to the library.
I'll give it a shot.
Though originally a screed on Lolth penned in blood, this book's crimson script has been smeared away in several places, a different handwriting atop it. Little smiley face. I recall my life upon the surface with more than regret. I weep for the decades spent shredding the murky waters of profanity while my true queen waited in the shadows. Even my name, Elliot, feels foreign and foul upon my tongue. A high elf exalted by Lolth herself. My drow captors cannot fathom it, but I see their house's downfall in visions granted by the Spider Queen herself. When that day comes, when some unnamed whelp from an insignificant house cuts the matron mother's throat, I will escape. I will find solitude, and I will worship Lolth with my very soul. This guy fell in love with the spider god. Journal filled with hastily stats, diagrams of spiders, and various spell runes. The captions are largely written in code, save for a few passages near the end that are penned in shaky common. They can sense my devotion. It draws them. I hear them in the shadows, whispers from the Dark Mother. I woke to a gift wrapped in spider's silk, a pair of boots taken from a heretic's corpse. Lolth sends her daughters to reward my faith, to let me know I am on the right path. Another gift, the corpse of a drow, sigil scarred upon his face, an arachnomancer, one with the power to inhabit the spider's form. It is a message, a calling. My blood already dries upon the dagger, her blessed image carved into my skin. Is this the Drider we find later? Or is this just a unrelated spider case? Ooh. More for you to learn, Shadowheart. Goals. Just folks being normal about their love for spiders. It's true. Spiders are pretty based.
Time to get going.
I'm ready.
Look, I know you're a big racist, but throw some healing potions at Lazel for me, please. Wait, did she miss? But okay, no, she still got it.
I have such a headache. What path lies before me?
He says he's got a headache so menacingly. That's how we leave, or at least a way out. I know there's a big spider down here somewhere. I know what you're thinking. Grant, you already fought 2 big spiders. Those were not big spiders. Let it be known that I left my homeland because I was bound to my master, and not because I chose to. Were it not for the oath I swore, I would still be home, serving the Zulkirs, and not tending to hogpox in this crude hamlet. However, an oath is an oath, and I will serve him, as is my duty, until I am released. The early journal entries are written in a delicate, intricate script that goes rougher and wilder the more pages you turn. It ends with one hastily scrawled entry. They did it! The Dark Justicia's got the old bastard before the Zulks could. Now he's bleeding out, and once he's gone, I'll be free of this oath. I can go back. I'll return the tome of necromancy he stole. They'll forgive me then. They'll know I'm loyal. The key gem's secure in the tunnel. Once I have it, I'll slip into the cellar, take what I can carry, and then home. So the key gem to that cool book we found is down here somewhere. Them Thay necromancers got themselves in a whole heap of spider trouble. And now we're going to pay the, get paid the benefit for it. Spider eggs. All right, who gets the spider boots? I think Lazel, because she's the one we kind of... Well, I could wear them, because I'm moving around a lot now. And I get in with a lot of clutch attacks. Why not buff me some more? She's already got the big fire sword. And she's holding the thing that does extra damage to creatures with too many eyes, like spiders.
See what you're hiding.
Do we have any more spread shot arrows? Dang. I was kind of hoping for more because these spider eggs are going to be a pain. Can throw one of these though.
No
Let me go. My legs don't trigger spider webs. Douse those in a little flame.
Softer than a whisper.
Come right back, quiet as a mouse. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys. Shadowheart, sweetie.
Oh, hells.
Hey, if you guys, not to give away your position or anything, but if you'd like to help, I wouldn't be opposed.
Eyes open, mouth shut. Every step counts.
There we go. Oh, wait, that didn't even put him in combat. Awesome. So then we can also do... Oh, come on. That target's too far, really? All right, well, hold on. He's not in combat yet, so... Here, we're just going to position everybody however we want them. Because we've got more spider eggs to break over here. Look, if this isn't putting us in combat, we're just going to do it nice and... Just got to make sure they don't get more friends on the battlefield later.
Toning things down.
Come on. I don't know if we're going to have a way to not let those go off. Going across this web is too risky. We're definitely going to... So did this fire get the web I was walking on? I'm not sure how it broke. That's what I don't understand. I really want to blow them up, but I don't think I've got a spell that can get that far.
Ready. Unseen.
That's too far? Come on. Oh, we're out of level 1 spells. Didn't realize that. Oh. Get some good extra damage on it. And you know what? Oh, wait, no, we don't have level 1 spells. Never mind. Oh, and it's not her turn, so she can't do anything.
Give in.
My patience wanes.
Alright, don't trigger the web. Nice. Shit. We're fine, we're fine. We're still not in battle. We're still not in battle. Okay, the red is not on this part of it. They shouldn't be able to see me if I'm right here. Yes! I just need to kill all these little spiderlings. Nice. There we go. All right. Okay. Back in it, baby.
With every breath, a purpose.
Okay. Now, Lazel, how can I safely get you down there? Because I'm pretty sure jumping is going to do a lot of damage. Can we jump over there and climb down? Love that this is all still technically stealth for her. What? Oh. Oh, she's in it now.
Can't
Damn.
even catch my breath. What path lies before me?
No fear. No fear, little halfling. Swing for the fences. Nice. Give it a flurry of punches. Where'd you... Verticality is real weird in this game. We'll just stay up here. Unable to help, but it's okay. Oh, bollocks. This isn't gonna burn the web I'm standing on, is it? Okay.
Time to strike.
It's like he flourishes and cuts them both down.
On the move.
Not enough movement, huh? To swing on this, we don't have the movement for it. You got it. Then we will simply jump. You're already prone. Make you bleed. Or not. Oh boy. Ouch! Double ouch! He's okay. He's fine. Oh. Nice. Hey. Go ahead and give him just a quick... Oh, I'd have to go actually all the way down to do that. Wait, it's just gonna drop her? I don't like that idea. I'll get you both. Who needs healing word?
On my way.
Nice. Oh. These guys are so annoying just because they're so quick to flee.
I've found my way. Finding my way.
I will ascend.
Damn it! Woo! I may not have my action, but I still have this. And now I've become invisible. I don't really know where I want to go. I guess up here. Get me out of there. Ever considered streaming honor mode attempts? Not really, just because I feel like there are too many people who are like experts at D&D and Baldur's Gate, and I feel like me doing honor attempts would just be a lot of chat backseating, and that would eventually just get on my nerves. Oh! I feel like when I make it immediately clear that it's kind of a more casual thing, people aren't as persnickety.
I am fury. I am death.
You're also in a bad spot to continue this fight. low ground. Basically the same elevation. Oh, still got it.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Come on, you can make that jump. Oh, you don't want to come over here. This is the wrong spot to go. How much dexterity can a spider have, really? Come on! You're killing me, Will. We did it, gang.
Light on my feet.
You'll be fine, Shadowheart. Just find your way over.
I feel a breeze. I wonder what's down there.
Lead the way.
I'm spent. I should unwind and count.
Shadowheart! Oh, there you are. Yeah. All that. But, I'm gonna need your help with something, okay? Let's see. Now, she took... Okay, cool, yeah. She still had enough levels in Cleric that I can give her... this. She still has at least one level 2. She's got 2 level 2s. Perfect. All of the book stuff is wisdom checks, right?
My faith will guide me.
Then let's freaking go.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
Good thing I got this crystal. Well, time to read.
The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it.
Hey!
Suddenly you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
Ooh. Yes! And we'll have bless. Oh, no one can guidance this, I guess? Yeah, look at all those bonuses we're gonna have here. We'll be fine.
The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs, but you almost
Like how my
understand.
girlfriends are just standing here watching. Sweetie, please don't read the scary book. Bless is an actual spell slot, right? Yeah, we don't need that. This would use our elixir. Oh, but that would give us bless. I see. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, but we didn't get advantage on this one. Doesn't matter.
The world around you is gone. You can only see those glyphs, only hear those voices. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
This is why I don't read. Why aren't we getting wisdom? Why don't we get the thing? Alright, everybody hold your breath. Ooh. This is why we have inspirations. This is why we have inspirations. Damn, I was hoping we had more than just one inspiration. We'll make another. I don't think she can bless and resist at the same time, so I'm not going to add that. Hey! Wait, take it off, quick! We don't need it, we don't need it!
The glyphs scream, branding your mind with strange runes. You see time rewritten, fate undone. Your future thrumming with power.
Power.
The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you should never have known.
Yeah, so if you didn't know, doing that gives you forbidden knowledge. Partially deciphering the necromancy of Thay, you gain a +1 bonus to wisdom saving throws and ability checks. So it's just a flat +1 across wisdom saving throws and wisdom ability checks. And as a wisdom character, very helpful. Wait, there's like a warp spot over here, isn't there? Yeah, there it is. Hey, you know what? Let's take a nap in the gross spider cave. Everybody good? No one got anything to add to recent events?
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Checking his watch. Tell me, Will, how did you become the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, "One does
He
not
loves
pursue
talking
a
about himself,
champion's
this guy.
life. One merely answers its call." So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
What act could be finer than saving a life? You must have felt proud.
Proud? No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents.
You approved
Angry
my
at the
incorrect
so-called
assessment of the
good
situation.
gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffer.
Oh yeah, I could see why
The
that would make you
frontiers
angry.
demanded a blade, and so I heeded.
Before that?
Baldur's Gate, born and raised, the only son of a single father. He wanted one life for me. I chose another. We haven't spoken since I left the city. A classic drama. A staunch father and his rebellious son.
Staunch.
Better heard from the bard's lips than mine.
How in the hells did you get involved with Mizora?
He loves
One
when you
little
ask about
question that
him.
Put me out of house and home. I can't.
This is a
utter
question he
the
literally
terms
can't
or
answer because of his
circumstances
pact,
the
and he's still psyched
I
we
can tell
asked.
you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat.
Not even when we killed Karlach, the evil devil.
It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Will and Lae'zel are definitely the main characters. See, that's the vibe I get from Shadowheart and Astarion. I actually feel like Will is maybe the least main character of the main characters. Him and Minthara, I feel like I know he's got. We haven't gotten too much into it, but I know he's got like connections to other characters later in the story. But he really feels like the least plot relevant of the Origin squad to me. But it also might just have to do with how I've done my playthroughs, because like all of my playthroughs I've been deeply ensconced in Shadowed Heart's story.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
I don't think this has any other options that we didn't already have before. Scratch, the real main character. It's true. Scratch, how you doing, buddy?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I am. Sorry about what happened to your master.
Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Good boy. Have a little pet. As a gift. You can get the Owlbear, and you can get Scratch. Are there any, and the one cat that comes with, like, the orphan girl. The really suspicious orphan girl who apparently is legit. Can you get any other camp pets? Because I wish you could, like, recruit every animal you found. Figured we'd have another nighttime scene, but maybe we're all caught up with everyone. Scratch! What is it, boy?
Dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
That's a cute little ball there. Oh, shit. Look here, boy, look here.
He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick with drool.
Hmm. I mean, of course I'll pet him again. This is all that keeps the dark urge at bay. One bad day with this dog. You thought John Wick was scary. Wait till you meet Doug Bumbleweed. Alright. Enough of that. I guess we head on to the main course. I guess we leveled up not too long ago, so I shouldn't be expecting... Wait, is this not it? It's this way, actually. Over across this bridge now. Come along, squad. Wait, hold on. Before I forget, gonna want this for other fights today. Let's get everybody striding. I should just put this on the front hotbar, huh? Even Lae'zel, I know you hate her, Shadowheart, but...
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
You can't...
Did I play games like this in my youth? Was I sweet once? Can't slow down.
We need you to dial back on the dark urge dialogue, or monologues to yourself, Doug. People can hear you. And while I want you to be, you know, maybe open with your affliction, letting people know, you gotta pick your moments, alright?
Goblins ahead.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here.
Unless you got another reason to be here. Fexite.
Don't
As
call
the
me that.
symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Ooh, a unique monk intimidation. I feel like we gotta take that. That's right. Oh, I should have taken guidance. Didn't need it.
I could best all of your sentinels with my bare hands. Let me pass!
Down, Claw! Bad girl! She's a little overexcited. Been a busy day. Lads are celebrating.
Sounds festive in there. I do enjoy a party.
We're celebrating a raid. No better time in camp than this. Get yourself a bit of fun before it dries up.
A raid? On what?
Rip the guts out of Joaquin's rest, we did. Inns are good for gutting. Lads even captured some Duke. Worth celebrating, that is.
Oh, I'm looking for someone named Halson.
Who? If he ain't one of us, and if he's here, he's down in the pits.
Save the Druid if you must. If we spill goblin blood on the way, all the better.
Shut up, Lae'zel. We're talking our way in right now.
Stop fidgeting.
Now, going through and killing the town earlier, that was easy. I feel like trying to fight this head-on might be a little bit tough. And plus, there's like a whole freaking bender here. Oh. Got a blast!
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger.
Have I used it on others?
And turned against
I feel like we've been pretty good about
Your
avoiding it.
vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command.
Yo, geese.
A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale
Oh, these are three big
with
bads?
even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them.
Is that J.K. Simmons? I loved you in Whiplash.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact.
Yo, thank you, Korgoth, for the bit.
Pushing the voice
Much
away.
appreciated.
My power grows. My forces gather.
The reckoning.
Well, that was weird. Yo, Shadowheart, we spent that whole night smooching and you didn't tell me once about your fun little 20-sided die over there.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone.
Kiss me and I'll believe you.
Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
The power. Is that what happens to others when we use the parasite on them?
Perhaps. But whatever it was, I don't want to experience it again.
That artifact seemed to stop the voice. What is it?
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost.
If you don't know what it is, how do you have it?
Because it was our mission to retrieve it. Me and the
Look,
others.
I know you worship Shar and memory alterations is a big part of your religion.
but the rest of these guys might not. So could you explain it for the class? They're really not. They're not gonna let me off easy if you don't say something about this, Shadowheart. I know you're my cute goth GF who likes to keep her secrets, but I'm gonna need you to open up about this one.
Themselves a bard.
Bolo, my friend.
With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made.
I always forget to move my mouse in these scenes. I'm sorry.
Burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride.
Drain them.
The true soul.
I love his
Led you glide.
body acting.
I reckon Draw Ragslin's the gobbo in charge, the way this one's carrying on.
Bravo!
Who's that? Friend of yours? You up to something?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin.
That smug face.
Draw Ragslin, Tumptuous.
Thanks, Diza, for the kind words. You're doing great.
You broke him.
Wait. Draw Ragslin, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Sorry for breaking him.
You've done.
It's one of my favorite deliveries in the whole game. Is look what you've done.
My name's Gribbo.
Owlbear! Oh, actually, hold on. Before we initiate this, I gotta be ready to speak to the lad.
Well, now, you look like a tough un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts?
All that and more.
And you're gonna need it, mate. This ain't your
I
standard
literally said that
dungeon
before even
dive,
reading the
right?
prompt. I'm glad it matched.
This is chicken chasing.
Well, for starters, that's no chicken. It's an owlbear.
It's got feathers, don't it? A beak. Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken. Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not?
Could be fun. What is chicken chasing exactly?
Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose.
Ya
Sound
lose.
easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you have been breasted by the bird.
Sounds fun. Count me in.
Fun? Show a bit of respect, mate. This is serious business. Besides,
These real chicken hours they
stakes
is.
before we begin, don't we?
Oh, come on. Let's make a real wager.
Cocky, eh? Maybe you've got the skill to back it up. Or maybe I'm about to make a heap of coin.
All one goblin had to do was
Let's
learn
get a
to
crowd
speak to
going and
animals,
find out,
and they'd win every chicken chasing competition. Because that's all we're gonna do.
Hurt me. Run. Where?
Oh, can't do it yet. Gotta wait for the game.
That smells delicious.
Run. Get me.
Run to those posts. Oh, I was not expecting such a high... Uh-oh. We might not get this. Oh, no! Owlbear! Oh, you're gonna cost me so much gold, Owlbear. No, you don't. No, you don't. You gotta go that way. Go up. Nope. Go that way. No. I don't. No! I've never actually tried to legitimately do this. Get up. Get up there.
Go! Bite! Bite!
I have a camp. You're welcome there.
New hope. Got to get away from here first.
The cub seems angry.
Now go. Quick, I got 1 turn left. Just...
That's the game done. Come here.
Did that count? Did I win?
What's up for discussion?
Oof! Hard luck, mate. Told you it weren't as easy as it looked.
I'm leaving, and the owlbear's coming with me.
Actually, no, I don't want to do that. Let's play again.
That's the spirit. Now show me the coin.
I like my chances. I'll bet more.
Alright. We're starting a new game. Move your eyes. Go. Bite.
Damn it, I can't persuade it again. Shit.
To the beast. Chase.
Okay, yeah, go this way. That's faster. Yeah.
Let's make it interesting, eh?
No, what are you fucking doing?
Let's make it interesting, eh?
Go. Can you do this legitimately? Does the Owlbear's AI refuse it? Move!
Let's make it interesting, eh?
Go up. Yeah!
That's the game done. Come here.
Whew.
Well, looky! That thing works even better in a chicken. Reckon we won't eat it after all.
Now hand over my winnings.
Pardon? Your what? Think you misunderstood, mate. Ain't no winnings, 'cause only a goblin can win chicken chase. Says so in the rules.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You'll be returning my coin. And all of yours.
Sorry, chat. We need that money back. I gave her 600 smackers on a thing I thought was an easy competition. Didn't realize I had to persuasion check the owlbear.
You're a true soul. Here, it were only a bit of fun. All yours.
Thank you.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert.
We only use the evil brain powers on those we know are bad, okay?
Just a bit of fun. No disrespect meant.
That's how good old Doug justifies its use. You understand?
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
I did just win a big game of Chicken Chaser. I feel like I remember he has some good stuff. Let's look at his... Okay, Boots of Aid and Comfort. Wears heal targets. They gain 3 additional hit points. That sounds good. Let's sell all of our stuff first so I know how much money I've got. We got $1,000 to play with. We don't need this hat. This sword's gonna do us any good, really. I think this is a very good amulet. Don't need these boots. I don't see me ever doing poison damage. Okay, so we got a little bit more we can play with here. So these sound like we should probably get them. I know this Spear is really fun because it comes back to you, so we'll grab that. That could be good. That could be nice. We do have a longbow no one can use. Oh yeah, that seems fine. We can add a little bit of gold to that. Offer's been refused. Sorry, balance offer again. My mistake. Sorry, man. Didn't realize it would only take from my personal gold.
I've got other customers.
Okay. Let's see if we can get some folks kitted out before we jump into fights. You've been big on jumping, Lae'zel. You've jumped into action multiple times, so I'm going to give this to you. Even though... Ooh, actually, hold on. I frequently use the one thing that lets me jump as the monk thing that lets me jump as a free action. Okay, I think we're going to give you this. And do we still have the good longbow, or did I get rid of it? Could have sworn we had one. Maybe I'm thinking my other file. Feel like now that we're out of spider zone, I guess there's some spider stuff in this dungeon. Okay, you're definitely wearing these, Shadowheart. You've been our dedicated healer. And since throwing is based on strength, we'll give you that just so you can do it. And I think we don't really have any other equipment for people. Sorry, Will, you kind of got passed over this run, but you know, someday. Okay. We're eventually going to have to kill everyone at this party, but I want to make sure I see a bunch of fun events before we do it.
Fresh disarm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you?
She is
Not the
totally
best.
going to have sex
You're
with
just
him
a
later.
little halfling, and you think you rule the world.
The world glows, but you feel nothing.
God, I wish you could play as a goblin in this.
Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Oh no! I can only do it once a day. Lots of assumptions here. I don't think I'm better than anyone else.
Everyone says that. And then they spit in our faces. But no more. Things are changing. We got the Absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your face.
End him or leave him. But don't you dare grovel to this slug.
You kneel before him, eagerly feigning reverence.
Just this one.
Good. Yeah. Good.
But with one quick snatch, you envelop a toe in your foul maw.
Gulp.
The toe itself tastes of curd, cave-aged, with thick helpings of rancid gristle.
Are you fiend? I'll teach you some respect.
Nope. Luckily, none of your friends are able to stop me. What do you think? Should we topple him? only do that once, a short rest. We don't need it. Yeah, he's all ready.
Wait! I yield! I yield!
Wait, show me his other foot. Is it missing a toe?
Take his head. He won't be putting it to good use.
Where? What? He grew a new toe! You think this is going to piss off the whole camp?
Good. No telling how many lives he might yet have taken. Tonight, the coast breathes easier.
Help! Help me!
Oh, boy. Well, all right. We play it out. If I kill him, I'll become invisible. Your target is gone. What will you do now?
Battle favors the fearless.
You guys can handle it. I'll see you later.
No time to waste.
I'm a little disappointed because I really wanted to poison them. But I know after poisoning the camp, that kind of makes them all suspicious of everything. Ooh. It's our last spell charge. I want to save that for AoE. Where'd that little fella go? The fella what bit the tongue? Oh boy, I forgot you were out here. Oh man.
Sad is stick. What's a tick got to be sad about?
Maisel, you are on ogre duty. Do not let him approach. His dumb brain should listen to your commands. Just get up there and stay safe. Hey, there's an armor of Agathis user. Oh, you've ruined my strength. I need that. I love these accidental non-lethals we're doing.
Crush the bullfrog!
I love these shots, like when everything dashes at once and you just see like 5 units converge. It just always looks cool to me. Do I have any good AoE stuff that I can do? I mean, I could make it dark on a bunch of them, but only Will really has the power to shoot into that. You have a lot of scrolls. Could one of them maybe? Actually, no, I don't. I've given most of them to Shadowheart. Can only hit one, huh? We've only got one of those. I don't want to throw it away here. Yeah. Stay nice and invisible over here away from everything.
2 steps at a time.
This is making my head hurt.
Okay, cool. That broke his hex, which is what I was wanting. Sick. Oh, I thought that killed both of them. You should be dead. Get over there. What? Big disappointment, Lae'zel. Ooh.
Sad as stick. What's a tick got to be sad about?
There's just a guy. Yep, he's just up here. He don't know a fight's going on down in the party.
I'm coming for you.
Bonk time. You're not going to be invisible after this, but...
Forever dauntless.
Probably ought to start focusing that big ogre soon. No, I don't want to use that slot that way.
This is making my head hurt.
Just keep him there! Don't let him move! Nice. Less nice, but he'll be dead soon. Because I've got an idea.
Doesn't make any sense.
Oh, he succeeded in that saving throw, huh? Well, alright. Anyway, I want you killing Big Boy. This is where your skills are needed, Lae'zel. Do you understand how good my dex is? You realize what you would have had to, like, I would have had to roll to lose that? I know I got double nat 1s earlier, but come on.
This is my time.
Wait, that didn't... Okay, it did hit him. Okay, good. I was gonna be pissed if that didn't happen.
Coming through.
Still on my feet.
I don't want this guy blasting me with his armor, ironically. Guess I could assist over here. Don't run through that shit.
Time to press ahead.
Yeah, just kill this guy. That's right, re-up invisibility. That's actually real good. Nice. You will continue to stand there. Takes a spell slot every turn, but boy. Big ups to command. What? Well, how did what? Very disappointed in that outcome. What about? He's invincible in there.
On my way.
Is that like the third critical miss for Will today? This guy's Eldritch Blast is like whatever the like it's repelled by the targets. Good night.
Make way.
Oh! Well, wait. It's making stuff. I guess go ahead and just cancel it. It's not helping us anymore. Only actively hurting.
Finding my way.
Get greased.
What now?
That guy ain't doing anything up there that he's not gonna die for later.
Bloody fray.
Oh, I've already used up all my alchemist fires, huh? You know what I haven't used? Wow, I thought you guys were gonna hurt more from that. There we go. That kind of worked. Oh, if I'd kept it up, would have knocked him right into it. That would have been great. Youch.
Time to strike.
Hey, we inspired Lae'zel with that act of violence, though.
A disgusting waste of stonecraft.
Did we leave anyone else accidentally alive? Oh yeah, you. Don't you have a good ring for me? Yes, you do. More movement speed for the little-legged monk. Oh, thank you. Oh, here's where all the good arrows were. A son of Saloon fell here in the dark below, and we sealed his grave in her holy glow. May the full moon never touch the stars once more. May darkness never conquer the moon maiden's door. Note a scroll in the margins. Found the door under the temple. Think the moon's turn, but which way? Cluster of stars, lunar phase, sketched beneath. Hints for a puzzle in the future, mayhaps? Wait, I want to see, is the dead trader here? I want to see how much gold he was packing. That was the other reason I kind of didn't want a fight to start, because I wanted to pickpocket all my stuff back out of him before the end. Did he flee the battle? Is this corpse not anywhere? He was like something the traitor. Grat the traitor. Okay, there he is. We killed him over here, I guess. Well, he'll give us our poisoner robe back and hide armor +2. Does anyone wear that? You wear medium armor, as do you.
What am I to do?
Dexterity, saving throws. +1 to initiative. There we go. Now we're looking cool.
Might as well take a look.
You're the healer, you might as well take those. I want the other guys.
How much further can I go?
Hold on, you lone drunkard. You missed out on all the action. Here, let me give you a little, like, preview. That's basically all it was. Hope you enjoyed drinking out here by yourself.
What's hiding here?
It was the last thing you ever got to do.
Bet I can crack that open.
Bet I can crack that ass. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'm spent. I should unwind in camp.
Actually, yeah, we probably had a long rest before I get in there.
All right, then.
Oh, ladder we're supposed to take is over there. Still sounds like a raucous party is happening over there, but they're all dead. Come on, this is definitely a secret dig spot. Come on. You're kidding me. What? All right. Hand axe over there and a dead body.
Traps, please.
All right. I guess this guy's the dig up spot. He had treasure on him. Oi, what's that down there? Oh. Disarm. Everyone, be ready. Gonna give me the option to disarm these or anything? Careful! No! Damn it, Will. I was right-clicking them. That one wasn't giving me an option. I think its click point was embedded in the ground or something, so it couldn't be reached. Got a glowing shield. That might be better for you.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Ensnaring Woad Strike, which we've used once, versus once per short rest. If you are below 50% HP, take damage. Gain 8 temp hit points. I like the look of the other one better, but we'll take it.
This way.
That looks like a secret passage for halflings. Oh.
Never a dull moment. Don't waste a step.
Oh, we got.
Oh, that took the edge off.
Thought we're out of short rests. Let's clear out this group on the roof, and then maybe we might call it a night.
Looks like the booze got the better of them.
Ooh.
Practically unconscious.
They're practically unconscious. Oh, it sets my bloodthirsty mind aflutter to think. I do like the idea of hand crossbows. Being able to have a ranged attack on your bonus action is pretty good. Go ahead and wake up, buddy.
My head hurts bad. You crash about like a drunken oaf. Oh, rip your tongue. Break your legs. Make you quiet.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach.
Oh, no authority. Sleep is for the weak. I could have killed you where you lay! Nice. I honestly thought I was going to fail that. I figured that would be a really high roll.
You are right. You are strong.
I am.
But if you wake me again, I will kill you.
I disagree. on, get all three. Oh, what?
Time to strike.
Damn it, I was hoping that wouldn't count as her being in the Cloud of Daggers because she never stepped foot in it, but oh well. I was gonna say, don't you get your action back? Okay. Hey, you know what? I bet would deal with those guys.
My path be true.
Hope this reaches. Otherwise, this will be a waste of an action surge. Perfect. Now, if you could just loan me one of these. Come on, just let me. Oh, he's too heavy to shove. Well, dang. Then I guess we'll just kill him the old-fashioned way. Will, turn it off, don't let her walk in it. Ooh.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
I literally came up here so I could get you.
Then through.
Damn it. I wanted to talk. You seemed like a chatty goblin. But alright, so be it. Die with the rest of them. What the? What? Where'd he go? Okay. Excerpt from Volo's forthcoming Guide to Goblin Society. My life among the conquering hosts. It has often been noted that goblins are cowardly, tending to flee from robust challenges and scattering far and wide if their leaders are felled. I tell you that is not always so. The goblins of my recent acquaintance, fine though uncouth fellows by and large, have a fiery courage fueled by their love of the absolute. From the mighty magic-wielding booyah to the lowly muck-troubling pariah, they seem more willing to fight, and indeed die, for this new god than even the most stalwart devotee of the Helm of Tempests. So far, I have been unable to discover the domain or providence of this emboldening deity, but with every hour that passes, I come closer to the truth of the matter. For now, know this. Priests and trusted devotees of this god, even be they goblin, are capable of wielding more powerful magics than even I can conjure. Is that a good Volo impression, you think? Yeah, that guy got to break turn order. Damn. I wish I could, like, go back 30 seconds and just have commanded him to halt. I didn't think he was going to run away. Did he have epic loot? What was that dude? He was like a little gobbo wizard.
That wall's barely holding together.
You know what I bet would break it apart even better? This big heavy barrel I've been carrying for just such an occasion. Everybody, stand back. Let's let the goblins know we're here.
All is ash and meat.
But first we take a long rest. Let that fiery floor extinguish for a little bit.
My head after a day of goblin beating.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Blink.
The world swims as you close, then reopen your eyes. How long have you been waiting here? A moment? A night? A 10-day?
A 10-day? It's been a whole 10-day.
Chukil gate
Whoa!
Can you feel it crawling
Wait,
through
Liza,
you?
wait!
Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are
And I
lost.
heard it in
I will be
Shadowheart.
quick with my blade.
And I tasted it in
First
Will.
you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
All right, well, guys, this is the canonical end of Doug Bumbleweed. He was killed by Lae'zel, who went on to kill the whole camp and herself.
We're just exhausted. Lower the blade before you do something foolish. Woo!
I cannot trust my own mind, so it seems I must trust yours. I will wait, but know this, I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
But this night ain't over yet. You got very bad sleep this night. Oh, I don't even remember. What would we make our guardian look like?
I came just in time. You are transforming.
That's right, we randomized.
I know your voice. I've heard it
Yes,
before.
You have.
Oh. I didn't think it was
saved
going
you
to skip all that. Oh, okay. Still plays it.
And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around.
You're so tall.
I'll protect you.
Whoa. Hey, you know what? These are my dreams. Who cares?
Though the thought crosses your mind, it doesn't hold you, doesn't devour you, as your thoughts too often can.
Your compulsions will doom us all if you do not work to stop them. I can help.
Very well. If you were Ceramorphosing, would you embrace your rad tadpole powers? At least a little bit. I don't think I'd go crazy with it, but I would be too tempted to move things telekinetically. That if I learned I could do that, I would absolutely give in a little bit.
Accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Fun fact, Ceramorphosis doesn't work on halflings or gnomes, and they specifically avoid abducting them for this reason. This never comes up in the game. Huh, that's cool. And that's also funny. That should have been a point, so it makes it all the more clear that there's something weird about your tadpole. Like somehow they were able to infect you with a tadpole as a halfling or gnome.
The fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now.
So does that mean halflings and gnomes have no place in the grand
Embrace
design?
your potential.
Is the intent with them to just be entirely wiped out?
Go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back.
They can still be slaves. Good point. They can just enslave them the old-fashioned way.
Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
They don't affect tiefling, dragonborn, maybe dwarves either. What? Wait, hold on. So is this like only scary to humans, elves, and Githyanki? Find mind flayer parasites around Faerun on infected individuals. Consume them to access illicit powers. That doesn't sound like something I, the hero of this story, would do. Would we, fellas? Would we? Hold on, I at least gotta consult my cute goth GF about all of these new developments. What do you think about psychic worms in our brains?
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones?
About you? Of course. Happened to you as well?
Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole.
I really
Use
wish
its power.
there was like a cosmetic slot
Whoever
for
it was
armor
claimed to be
in
an
this
ally,
game.
but I don't know.
Because I kind of like
Seems
the
like
look
we
of this
can't
outfit.
escape
I would
this
dye
mess.
it and maybe make
In the
someone
waking
wear it,
world or
but
otherwise.
it'll eventually be outclassed.
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life.
All these answers feel like too probing that I'd want to ask her, so I guess we'll turn to other matters. Alright. Thanks, Sweetums. Glad you think this earworm is weird, too. I totally feel that way. Yo, Astarion, you want to get cool illithid powers? I'm totally down. You? Well, alright, chat. We're storming the gates for the Gobbos. They don't stand a chance against us and our hero here with his graffiti that the animal that killed the bard who lived with us for a little bit made. Definitely wasn't us, though. No way. No how. But we're going to smash up those Gobbos the next time we kick this off, and then maybe I'll finally get that dip a level or two into Monk, or not Monk, into Rogue, so I can get those better sleight of hand checks and we can get better lockpicking and stuff like that. Make that less of a fear in the future. But thanks everybody for watching. It's been super fun. Glad to have you. But before we go, I'm going to do the old classic thing where I say thank you to a special couple folks who went over and above and beyond on the stream, like Korgoth and Cornflakes and Chippy Salt and Squidstar and Tabs and Ethel and Ghost of Streams Past and Sir Kensington. And Korgoth also for the bit drops, and Sigordo, and Nirgwin, Squidstar, Legend Mike. Y'all were great. And thanks for the raids from Bit Nerd Games, Draco Magnius, Dark Raiden 970, and Dark Savior. Thank you all for hanging out and for bringing people to hang out tonight. I like Baldur's Gate a lot. This is like my third, fourth file I've done. I think I've only beaten it once. I think I only actually finished it once. But I think I've gotten to at least Act 3, like 3 different times. But I keep loving this game and wanting to play it more, so figured I'd at least stream one whole run if I could get that far 3 times off stream, you know? But alright, I'm hungry and sleepy. Bad mix to have at almost 2 in the morning, so I'm going to try and deal with that. Y'all have a good night, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye!